pages. It's like,
Are they in
my God!
The consumable resources?
No, the resources.
It makes sense. It's just really funny to hear that fucking reaction.
And, like, why would I bother looking at a different sheet when I'm like everything I'm looking at is here?
Are you here?
Right behind you.
And honestly, I use D&D Beyond to look at the actual spells, like the actual spell descriptions and shit most of the time.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
Did D&D Beyond mess up my sheet? I have gambling on here listed as strength.
What the It might have not translated properly.
Did you do an arm wrestling check or something?
No. We gambled several times and I put gambling on here as a profession thing.
Gamba, I'm in.
It appears to have defaulted to strength.
Interesting.
Yeah, you just use your strength to intimidate them.
I'm about to default on this Chinese food that's arriving
I
downstairs.
use my strength to fold the chips to prevent you from getting them.
Why is this character meant to level up icon right here? Go away.
It'll never go away, I'm sorry.
What? It only
They
just appeared
changed
last
it
time.
so it's there now forever.
Fucking bastards.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
I thought there was a way to get rid of it. I could be wrong.
You can make it stop flashing if you change your level.
Yeah, if your level's correct, it stops flashing, but other than that, it sits there forever.
Rude. Incredibly rude.
I thought the old way that it worked was just fine.
No, you gotta always be improving.
They're trying to push the character mancer thing, and nobody wants it. It's gross.
5th edition is way too simple. This was like 3rd edition. Yeah, I'd love a automated assistance with it, but with this, it's like, oh, I gain a feat, which I copy and paste, and then I change my level on the sheet, and it changes my proficiency bonus. Wow. That was hard.
I mean,
Too hard.
fully understandable. It's still just fucking stupid. It's like, if you're trying to work with D&D Beyond, just fucking bite the bullet and, eat some financial loss. Don't think you're gonna get anywhere special with this bullshit. You keep fucking up character sheets and pushing it is not gonna help you. People are just gonna keep hating it more.
Alright, now for your next Circle of Hell, you will play 4th edition without using any automated or digital features. And you will all share the same set of books.
You know what? I have absolutely no concept of how bad that is, so I'm in.
It is beyond torture.
It'd be like playing 4th edition without the...
You have one set of dice to share.
Ew. Okay, that's worse.
It's pretty bad.
4th edition, you have tons of powers, and every power is like a paragraph and a half, and has like different weird, minute effects you have to keep in mind.
Imagine trying to play an MMO without all the fucking tells already written in. It's just full.
I didn't hate 4th edition, but like, it would have been a lot of work without the character builder.
I loved it, but only because we had the character builder. Trying to build off of it without it is a fucking nightmare.
I mean, character mancer is the ultimate way to destroy everything you love.
So the shorter recap in the end, highlight most of all from previous concession, literally Kavan clapping cheeks on a pyroclast dragon, one of the sons of Vadalus, just so fucking hard that he fucking willingly and fully surrendered and was willing to become Kavan's slave at that point. Also earlier in the brief arrival, fighting shitloads of lizard folk and realizing that these ones were more special regiment and were casting hold person and eating people alive as they were being held in place. As you proceeded towards Providence, the bar, you had found as well that there was a malfunctioning mithril golem. At that point, especially since it did not have a commander or a new order, it continued to follow the previous order of, well, kill anything approaching the bar. It was at that point that, unfortunately, the party was the closest thing to the bar. So in lieu with that, they had very quickly started beating on the party entirely. Well, that was actually going on at the same point as Kavan was fighting Dragon. Thankfully, it didn't do too much, but especially as it was holding Brannigan and being the most durable bastard in the world, managed to hold the party off for a brief time before returning their search to the main bar itself, finding eventually a bloody path that leads underneath to what seems to be one of another privatized facilities, and searching around, realizing that some of the Warforged had known about this and some ogres that had probably been part of the Warfront sought out more of questioning in the situation of whether or not they worship Bloodbane and the Iron Father, which at that point found out that they praise both and welcome both, as they have been defended by both religions somehow and by more, and they still welcome both machine gods here, not seemingly really aware of what's been going on elsewhere in the world with that, well, sect of religion. In the brief conversation that was going on there and trying to figure out what was going on fully, Brannigan, Kavan, and Elaine had moved forward in the facility, searching out more pieces of the puzzle. It's at this point, after passing by some curious prototypes that seemed to move without sound, and pursued after them. It was at this point that they realized that they were now cornered in the facility with no way past these things, as it looked, well, most of them looked at the shadow itself and realizing as well that while they moved, even though it should sound like metal on metal or metal to stone touching, they made not a single sound. It was at this point that, waiting to see what would happen, especially with the shadow closest to them, that all three started to raise their weapons and started to lash out at the shadow specifically. We will now come back to that scene as I slide you guys down into the bossman.
I just don't want you sliding me anywhere.
What if I slide you into the grave?
Mm-mm-mm.
Yes.
Least of all that.
Oh, I'm blind.
Actually.
Are you? Hold on. Where are you?
Your eyes were
that's right.
moved, but yeah.
Knee stream is temporarily guarding the door. Hold on, let me slide you
Oh, okay, cool.
into the...
Yeah, we left you in idle mode upstairs because, you know, you weren't here and we didn't want you to die.
That's fair. Appreciate that.
There's nothing worse than coming back and finding out your character died for some bullshit reason.
Yeah, I can't believe Luke didn't kill me after I went to bed when I made a joke revolver ocelot in this game. I fully expected to wake up and be dead. I was gonna be fine.
You should be there, knee stream.
I see.
Oh,
I see.
My screen is dark now.
Apologies.
Oh.
No,
Come
just,
see them, then.
just zoom back to where you were.
I don't know. I'm just good. Not good.
All right. With that, we are immediately breaking down into some initiatives here.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna
Have
watch
you
the stream
slept
for this one.
we haven't slept or done anything, man. We came from outside straight inside.
Exactly.
Knee stream,
Bar fight, and we came in here.
knee stream should be full health, full everything.
Thank you.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Cool. 889, we're ready, boys.
Hell yeah.
Leoris
Watch
knows. Somehow Leoris knows.
I mean,
The
I have
silence.
advantage on initiative. It just happened.
I mean, hey, once we start hearing you guys committing violence, we'll know something's going on.
That's right. Yeah. Win.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, no, you'll probably hear.
What
Be pretty
do you
hard.
mean? They're completely silent.
Oh, I mean, there's a lane and there's fire. I'm pretty sure something big's gonna be happening.
Look, we've got headsets on. I'm just gonna tell them they
that
should
is
go to
true.
66.
It's true. Oh,
That's true.
Mister's
Yes.
eyes glow as the
My
bar
lord.
just becomes quiet.
Wow.
So my at those top of some stairs or something. Is that what's happening?
What happened is we came down from over there.
Okay.
This way is the way in, and then everybody else went this way. If you
You
can
might
see.
need to
Foolish,
move
but
one
okay.
up. He might be in the wall or something.
Nope, the shadows are just really fucking weird.
Oh.
Yeah,
So,
there's a
yeah,
lot of shadows.
so,
Do you not have dark vision?
I do have dark vision. The
he's a
shadows are
half
just
orc.
really
He
weird.
definitely has dark vision.
Oh, I found you see.
The shadows might have gone a little wonky because there's so
Okay.
many fucking
Let me
torches
just-
in here.
This is what a shadow looks like to me. There's just a whole bunch of that.
Yeah, why can't you see, like, right next to you?
I
Yeah, hold
don't
on.
know.
I'll slide you
weird.
over to Leroy's. How's that?
Yeah,
Hello.
just come over here. You would have been over here anyway.
It's nice and bright over here. Hello.
Oh, I whole ass drew on the map. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. Right. And
Okay, cool.
alright. What's that? Well, the first one in the front line. Hold on, I need to connotate something. This character quick.
Hold on, I need to.
Character instantly kills people with elemental scars. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
No.
And then you explode into a fiery hellboy.
Oh, nice.
Pepis. Nice.
I don't like that they'll have the number 3 on.
It's like that thing that I do. With my
Like legendary resistance.
dragons and stuff.
Yeah.
Weird.
This one is just gonna
Okay.
make 2 scimitar attacks.
I think Josh is upset that I stunned his dragon. I don't know why. I'm just getting this feeling.
This odd feeling. So that's a 16 and a 29 to try and hit the shape.
29 will hit.
For 10 slashing and 19 necrotic. I'm not sure if that would affect your shadow,
I think it does.
but it is magical.
Immune. Okay, resistance to how much necrotic?
It's 19 necrotic.
Okay.
And then 10 slashing from a magical weapon.
Yep.
Leoris.
Man, I mean, these guys haven't really done anything yet.
Just chilling down there.
Taking a note from me with the fucking techno
Hey,
music.
Robo invasion.
I mean,
Yeah, how
listen.
loud was the silent robot striking the shadow?
With that,
I will
not loud at all, because it was a shot.
activate my Moonlight Sanctuary.
They are so far away.
Just as a reminder.
Bionicle guys.
Bionicles.
They do look like bionicles.
Nice. Terrifying. Fucking bionicles, yeah. 30.
Bionicles theme.
I can definitely get later. Just
Hell yeah, brother.
If these men take legendary actions on people's turns that aren't even in this combat, I'd be very upset.
And give myself 11 temp HP.
That would be such a BM move.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do back here.
funny you mentioned that.
Now they take a legendary.
They're not even in the combat!
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Each one of them gonna 2-point legendary action. Cast blur on each of themselves.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
X-Squeeze.
Yes, they all cast
I
blur.
feel
on
like I'm
themselves.
missing.
I don't like it.
So, will that be all? Yes, you said that would be also a Krump
Yeah,
steal.
that's all.
I stopped being surprised. I say, what? Oh, yours. What are you doing?
Just risk prevention measures.
We're not going to fight these ones. They're fine.
Yes, but I can at least shore us up in case anything does happen. They were quite adamant about protecting the door.
Well,
Oh shit!
I end my turn.
Welcome, Demon Hunter. There's
Oh!
everything's
Oh!
gone very, very poorly at this time.
Oh, we got a raid?
Yeah!
Ooh.
Hey!
It's
Oh,
the glorious
God.
Demon Hunter.
Hell yeah.
This will be for Crom, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Also, don't know if this number's correct anymore. I haven't updated this in a while.
Also,
Another
thank
wait,
you,
Leroy.
to
Yeah,
Telebrand,
could be
for the follow.
2.5.
Welcome,
Okay.
Telebrand. Okay. Apologies, Kron.
I end my turn.
Alright. This Hex Knight
Plus 9.
is going to bonus action Misty Step behind the shade. And then he is going to make 2 attacks at advantage. 27 and 26 to hit the shade.
With it.
First one will do 11 slashing, 10 necrotic. The second one will do 8 slashing and 14 necrotic.
I'm glad it's resistant to necrotic.
Alright. Rylax.
I lean against the wall and do nothing because I have no reason to believe we're in any danger yet.
That's right. Elaine.
For my action, I am going to cast Chain Lightning.
Oh dear.
That might be allowed.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps.
No, it's electricity. It's completely quiet.
Totally silent.
Electricity is the insidious killer.
I don't have this on my. The cast is fucking like last session. Oh, fuck. Seems to have removed all of my spells above 5th level. From level 20. That's cool. So. This is 6. So, dex saves from all of these boys against 10d8 lightning damage. 48.
And then dexterity saving throws.
Yes, DC 18.
C18. Righty. Alright, they will all fail that, but they will use a legendary resistance to all make that.
So, half damage.
Yes, so that'd be 24 to each of them. And then they all need to make concentration checks on their blur. Well played, sir.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to step up here.
Alrighty. As you... yeah, shadow step, so you would not provoke.
Yep. Free action to talk, I assume?
Just in... Let me double check something real quick.
The other 3 of them use a legendary action of Misty Step.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing you're resistance, because in retaliation of that, their reactions will be hellish rebuking you.
Bro.
Bro.
Yikes.
Perhaps we didn't need to fight these things. Perhaps they were just upset about the shadow.
Shadow was my friend.
Well,
Alrighty, so
So 3 dex saves?
yep. That would be 4, because you hit all 4 of them.
Ignore the +5.
First one, and it's a 14 to save. The first one, you definitely pass all of those. You got 14 on
There's
that.
no +5, so I failed the second one.
Or, oh yeah, the third. So. Oops. So the first one we'll do is 38. You have that because you made it, and then have it again, it's a quarter.
Yep.
Second one we'll do 40. So have that to 20 because you have
Yeah,
resistance.
just tell me the numbers, I'll work it out.
Yep. The third one will do 30. And then the fourth one will do 38.
Okay. Let me just see if this kills me before I try to call my buddies on the phone. Okay, not that bad. I am fire resistant. Free action, talk into my headpiece. Yeah, we're getting attacked back here. Probably gonna need some help.
What?
Yeah.
He's the soul crushed.
There was a brief moment that you did see like what looks like a flash of light probably somewhere down the halls, but then also heard like a mass eruption of flame coming from deeper in.
They mentioned the lightning was pretty loud.
Yeah.
If Thunderclap's audible out to like 100 feet or whatever, I'm sure
These are
Chain Lightning is at least similarly audible.
Alright.
All of these attacks are going into this guy. Is blur disadvantage, right?
Yes it is. So
Okay.
thankfully all those hit, only the 17 would miss.
Okay, so 3 hits. Jesus. That's me.
That's some good fucking damage, goddamn. Alrighty. Let's see. Then at the end of your turn, in retaliation once more, seeing as there is still a threat, these are all going to use their one less point to just make another melee scimitar attack. So 4 attacks coming at your shade. 2 advantage. The other 2. So, pretty sure the 15 would miss. Yeah, the others will hit because they're 20 and up. So the first one will do 6 slashing, 14 necrotic. Second one will do 7 slashing, 17 necrotic. And then the last one will do 8 slashing and 11 necrotic.
He's barely up. He's tanking, boys.
Jeez.
Thank fuck you have a shade.
If he wasn't necrotic resistance, he'd be dead ages ago.
Pretty fucking much. This boy refreshes all of those wonderful picture builds. Shade is still up, but also sees that you're moving away, and you did chain lightning So you're a pretty large threat. He will Misty Step to you.
I counterspell that.
Yes, you can.
I'll just go level 3, not subtle.
Alright, instantly ends. Basically just looks around confused for a moment, but then just immediately starts to proceed towards you.
His move speed is reduced by 20?
20. Alright, so he would only get to here. And with that, there is a brief distinction of confusion as it feels its own mechanism slowing. And then, oh, I almost forgot to make. And yeah, they're all not blurred.
Oh, the blur dropped. Nice.
Yeah. But the 17 was still the first one on that. So thankfully nothing that has to be wrong. That. Yeah, it'll just turn and start trying to actually, yeah, it'll turn and try to finish the assessment of the shade. Which both of those miss. Brannigan.
Well, I'm gonna get hit regardless of where I go, so it's fine. I'll just go down here and get advantage. It can swing at me if it wishes.
It does not.
Sauce.
But it looks like they're gonna attack Elaine, right?
Oh, full
Use the
on.
reaction
It
swing.
looks like they are intent to kill her.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Let's see if this does the trick. No, and so we'll just go back to normal.
Oh,
I assume a 25 hits.
25 will hit.
Bam. One more attack. 17.
17 will miss, as it does bring up a shield and manages to glance that away just barely.
That's fine. I'll use my bonus action to summon an echo that appears over here and will just sit here ready to intercept, really.
Alright. And come on.
Alright, here we go.
Apologies. It will use one. Yeah, it will use one action point to make another attack at the shade.
They really want to get rid of that slow.
Well, they just don't like the shade. And then also, obviously, you're fucking melting. So that's another 6 slashing and 11 necrotic to the shade, as it was a 25 to hit.
He's still up.
Alright, come on. Apologies.
No, it's fine. How tall are these things versus the shade? Are they taller than it?
Let's see. The shade is definitely a medium.
Yeah, Shade's medium and it sort of just floats in the air.
I would say very close. At most, there might be like maybe a foot, so there's probably not too much playroom there.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but I was kind of hoping the shade would be dead so I could blast all of them with radiant fire. But since that's not
It has like 2 health left. Go for it.
okay. So I say, how much do we care about the shade being alive?
It's almost destroyed, but I mean, it is
Okay.
slowing them down.
Okay, great. I'm going to like whip my hand around, and I'm gonna basically just follow Elaine's example and go for a big AoE attack. I'm gonna Searing Sunbolt just back here, so it catches all 4 of them in the 20 foot, but doesn't catch Brannigan or the Echo.
Alrighty. Dexterity save, right?
Yes. Bang. DC 18. Or a Constitution saving throw, excuse me.
Oh, Constitution. Hold on, let me re-roll that then.
My apologies.
Alrighty, then only one would fail that. It's a total of 38. 19. And then 38 full. And then the other one would use a legendary resistance to half that. So they'll take the 19 damage across the board. They all look full set on hard responses.
Hell yeah. Since I did damage with a key point, I can still make an attack. So I'm gonna run over to the stairs here and assist the Echo in blocking up these stairs, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to punch this one. Just at normal.
Alright. Bucky is
20 to hit.
with that, it will use its reaction to throw up a shield.
Did that one have its... Yeah, that's the one that moved.
Mhm.
Fuck. Okay.
How many things are there, and how many use Hellish Rebuke already?
All
That's the
of them,
only
but the
one that
one
had
that
its
just...
reaction.
Yeah, that is the one.
This is the only one that got its reaction back. It was the only one that I wanted to reach.
Nice.
Alright, that's gonna be me. No, yeah, that's gonna be me.
Alright. At the end of your turn, come on. It'll use another legendary point and he'll take a swing at you in response.
Come on, try it.
I doubt the hit. That's a 16.
No, absolutely not. I fucking bend like a bamboo.
Swings and then like tilts its head a little bit, curious at your flexibility. See it adjust its stance, getting ready to bend its arm in strange ways.
Can't help but feel we didn't have to fight these things.
Eastern.
Well, it's a bit late now.
Oh boy. If I go ahead and walk through this guy's space, is that going to take extra movement?
No, he is friendly. These guys were hugging people earlier. Happy that there's more allies.
They're good boys.
They're good boys. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm just gonna
Eep, oop, up.
get on past over to here, taking my dash.
Okay.
Okay.
Just going past, like, oh, I'm gonna see how it's going over there.
Your cacophony of fighting and spells being slung. Alright. Will
God
that
damn,
be?
this goes for a while. Yes. Yes, that will be all.
Alright. Well, actually, at the end, the Hexan will try and take another swing, this time with a much more loose arm at you, come on.
It knows.
Oh, really?
Natural 1. As it tries to, but almost like kinks its own arm for a moment and just doesn't even come close to you.
Thank God. With this one from all the way over here?
No, the one next to you.
Jesus.
You
Oh.
used its
Oh,
last
sorry.
legendary action. That one will refresh all of its legendary actions.
Don't feel the need to.
Assessing the situation, you see him march over to here and clamber up off the floor to the next ledge.
Well, that's unfortunate.
At that point, you do see it kind of sheath the sword for a moment as it pulls out an orb pointing at everyone here.
Orb.
Dear.
I can tell it's definitely casting a spell.
It's not like casting from an object.
Nope.
Okay. I'll try to counter spell.
Already done that.
Yep.
I just have my spell right before these goes.
No, because the other one you counted.
No, okay, yeah, I counted the one right after me. Yep, that's fair.
Alrighty. So I need. Well, the echo's gonna pop because as it releases a cone of cold, I need everyone to make a con save. DC 14.
Oh,
Remove that +5.
same. Let me just unpick that.
Alrighty.
The 26.
Excellent, excellent. So, unfortunately, the only person who would fail that then would be Elaine. That's 45 cold damage. Half that would be 22. And then this X-Knight. Let's see. Oh, he's not very happy. So, he's gonna put away his sword for a moment and pull out his orb, and he's looking at you, Elaine. He is going to do Eldritch Blast 3 times.
Alright. I can't do anything about that.
The fuck are these things?
With that, the first one definitely misses, the second one is a natural 20, and the third one is a 20 to hit you.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. The 20 will hit.
Alrighty. That will do a grand total of 17 force damage to you.
Even with the nat 20?
Yeah, it's Eldritch Blast. It's not outlandish. It doesn't seem like they have
Oh
any
yeah, it
invocation.
doesn't get the extra damage. You get to shoot more. Yeah. 40 something. Just
Oh, okay. So
I think it was just FY 40.
Yeah, it did 22 damage to those who saved.
awesome.
Alright. Leoris.
Also True B and not Renegade.
Alright. Since it's been around, did any of these boys seem any different after I did remove charm on them?
With that, some of them. Let's see. Actually, give me just a brief insight. Or actually, what is your passive insight?
My passive insight is 15.
15. You could definitely tell. Let me mark it down. That these boys look like they were not really here of their own volition. Actually, where's that picture?
Focus.
These guys were not here of their own volition. From the looks of it, they look a bit lost and confused as to why they're suddenly here. Like they just woke up from something. The ones with the markers. They
Interesting.
others look a bit nervous.
Alright, I'll just take a step closer. And just say, fear not, and let's see, cold light of sim will invigorate you. We will get through this. And I'm gonna stay here so they can all get a 10 HP off of the sanctuary.
Alright. Go ahead and roll that, and I will add that to all the ones.
This one's for me, in case I roll better.
Alright.
That was the same, and then I'll give one to them.
Alright. 18 to those who woke up. Alrighty. And will you remain there?
Yeah, because it's supposed to be something that happens at the end of their turn. They're just not on the initiative, so.
Alrighty. So, at the end of your turn, the one holding the orb. Well, I should say the one to the south here.
Man, for a second I thought I had a chance and I forgot about the legendary actions.
He's going
You got
to...
this.
Let's see. Do a cantrip. Or one... Actually, yeah, he would do it. Yeah, no, he would do it. He's gonna do a cantrip at you, Brennigan.
Reasonable.
I need you to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, as he will do poison spray into your face.
Ah,
Alright,
I am fine.
no damage at all, speak up. And see, it tilts its head in curiosity. The orb changes to another color, like it's trying to adjust for what it learns.
Uh-oh.
With that, the other one will use its legendary action for its cantrip. For another 3 shots at Elaine with an Eldritch Blast.
No!
Get down, Mr. President!
Righty.
Use my free action to full enter. So
So it's a disadvantage.
Well, the other 2 will miss, but the first one will hit with a 21 for 8 force damage. You are somehow alive.
if I somehow get a turn, I'm teleporting over here.
Romstia.
I'll push through. Start dashing my way up there.
Alright.
Doesn't even know where we are.
Really? Oh, there's one weird shadow over here.
Weird shadows.
That's as far as I get.
Alright. End of your turn.
Goodbye.
Bye, Georgios. Let's see. This one's still holding the orb. Especially with the demonstration of what Brannigan has done. Gonna use its 2 legendary action points and cast Foresight on itself.
Oh damn!
God damn.
Like a 9th level spell.
2 points for that?
God
We're
damn.
finding out. Fucked around, we're finding out. Alright.
The other one will
Nice.
use 2 legendary action points as well. And it's gonna try and cast Force Cage on Brannigan.
Oh, damn.
There is no try. You are force caged.
That's true. So just for
How does this work?
the public. There we are.
It's the #1 most banned spell to make games more fun.
You're a fight. Doesn't that matter? Too bad. You don't get to play the game anymore.
You can't fuck with Brannigan, then I won't teleport out.
But yes, effectively, Brannigan, you have been put into gay baby jail.
Give me jail.
You would need someone to
God damn
teleport
it,
you up.
But I can teleport.
That's true. They don't know that.
Exactly.
They see you as a fighter.
But you still have to make a charisma save.
Yeah, to make a charisma save, since you're the one trapped in there. If somebody else tries to get you out, it doesn't look like you need to make a save.
You said I have to leave the box to do damage.
That is true, yeah.
Alrighty.
Can you swing through half-inch?
I don't
No,
know.
his echo can swing for him, so
I
that's
can
he
true.
literally can stand there and use his stand to do combat.
Wait, does that now is the echo? Does it come from the ethereal plane?
No,
Or does
it
just
is.
Okay.
It's just like an essence of myself.
Alrighty. This one, seeing as Brannigan is caged, does not see you as a threat anymore.
I do the Darth Maul, like, kneel down and seethe thing.
But can it see running in this cage? It's an invisible key.
Does seem to know it then. Can tell it's fully caged. Does tell
Like
a
the
little
built-in
bit.
sea invisibility. Oh Jesus.
Assessing Kavan and Elaine.
Can we get it?
With that, it will menacingly go to approach Elaine.
Already out of breath. Preparing to teleport out.
Two attacks coming at you from the scimitar. Thankfully the other one's a natural one. But a 25 to hit you on the first one.
Yep.
I'll do 7 slashing and 11 necrotic. And then at that point, it'll step over towards you, Kavan.
Let me get it.
Rylax.
From my line of sight, where did I see the lightning flash the most? Was it like in the middle of the room, or was it like as far as I can see?
Up to
All
where
the
you
way
could
down
see, it would be definitely up to here, and then like from that direction.
Okay. I will. Leoris, do you want to boost?
I wouldn't mind, but it's I don't know how far away they are.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm just guessing. I will
It's
try
up
to
you,
dimension
I'm-
door you.
Uh-oh.
I think I might have overshot it a little bit.
I'll drag you over, Leo. There you go. Perfect.
And then I will begin my walk this way.
Warble, warble, warble.
And that is me.
Alright. Beast spawn. Well, legendary action, 1 attack swing at, come on,
Do it.
24 to hit you.
That will.
7 slashing and 12 necrotic.
Okay.
Alrighty, and then Elaine, you know what to do. Wake up and dimension door out of here.
Yeah.
Natty 20, here it is.
Spicy. Oh, baby. This boy. It's his refresher. With that, he will clamber up and square up. With that, he is going to bonus action stack on what looks like a smite. He's gonna swing twice at you. 24 and a 23 to hit you.
Both of those will hit.
Alrighty, first one. We'll do 9 slashing, 13 necrotic, as you are also struck by a staggering smite. Make me a wisdom saving throw, as you also take 11 psychic damage. Alright, you...
Roll 23, 21, 31. God, numbers.
Alright, so just the 11 psychic damage from that, and none of the other side effects of staggering smite.
Cool.
And
Ow. Kivon is reeling, he's got his hands up by his head like an old school boxer.
Another 7 slashing and 18 necrotic damage from the second attack that hit you.
Wow, okay.
And this is why you never split the party.
I know what I'm doing on my turn.
Brannigan, you have been boxed.
I have been boxed, and I would like to throw my echo out into the world so I can do my work.
Do
Carry
it.
on my wayward son.
Yeet the echo.
All right.
Carry on my wayward son playing over the
just-
music.
Just for that spiciness, my echo's gonna appear out of Elaine's shadow behind this one. Stand over her to protect Elaine. We have advantage. Let's
Yes,
give
you
it
do.
a try. That's 22 hit.
With that, seeing your echo appear, 22 looks like it's about to strike as it flicks up a shield to protect itself. Magical.
Ooh. How about a natural fucking 20?
Fuck! That second one's gonna break that abjuration.
Damn!
Crush it right across the fucking dome.
Hell yeah! And a 29!
Definitely fucking crushed right through it. Christ. This thing does not look too okay after that.
I cannot action surge, I have... Summon the angel just for shits and giggles. No, I'm good, that's me, I'm done.
Alright. With that, at the end of yours, it will spend a legendary action to try and strike at the echo.
The 19 AC for the echo, it's not very high, she should be able to hit it.
Should be able to. That's a natural 20, so yes, just slams in response back as it is. Obviously, you can actually hear servos finally, like things that are bouncing it out as it actually slams into the echo. This sound dampening seems to have fully dissipated from this one. And then the other one behind you, Kavan.
Yep.
Going for another stab. An 18 will definitely miss.
Yep.
Then it's your turn.
Kavan, I know you're fast, but can you get Elaine out of here?
I'm not running, but I have an idea, and I'm gonna step of the wind, so I can disengage, for free. Run over here. I put my hand down on Elaine, and I grab the edge of my cloak, and I picture the doorway that we entered through that was leaving that first main area. So we passed like through that north doorway down towards the hallway, and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door from my Keep of the Mountain back.
Alright.
I'll be fine.
Dragging you
Yeah,
down to the
I've
first.
actually protected you with that cage.
I have.
Let me know if this went too far. Because you said the first hallway, right?
Yes, the entrance, or the exit of that main room with all the guys, the ones where we split off from the party, not the like initial place, but the like archway that we went through and we left them all behind in the room previous to us.
Alright, so probably like right about here.
I would imagine would be somewhere to the south of, yeah. I was hoping to be behind Nistri and Kron, so that's perfect. So
Perfect.
we appear out, we like fall out of the wall, and my turn is over because bonus action in action, but I'm like fishing out a potion of healing at the end of my turn. That's me.
H3 Crawl, you definitely see these two just loud throom as they appear from a burst of magic.
Yvonne looks very hurt.
Something
Look at
frosted
Elaine.
over. Yeah, something frosted
Yeah, Elaine
over,
is
heavy
right there.
necrotizing of flesh, pieces that look like they've been blasted clean off.
Bunch of deep cuts on the arms. Ow.
Oh shit, you two okay?
Yeah, fucking, something's happened to Bran again. I couldn't see, but they can't move.
God damn it.
I give better instructions on how to get there. I say through the doorway over to there.
Over there, okay.
Oh god. I give them my extra movement that I didn't use this turn, so they get 110 move speed.
God damn.
That's 30.
Yeah, boy.
Where am I going?
Did you say that after you run down the hall?
No, I got the vague description of where to go, but like the actual out of character, where am I fucking going?
I swear, I believe it is this doorway here.
That's not a doorway.
Past that
It's not a
wall.
door.
I
That's a
can't.
wall.
I can't see very well.
Or is it this one?
There,
right
there are
over here?
two doorways.
It's like up and to the left.
You do. I will say you do see Rylax going for this doorway.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just put myself back here so I know how far I've gone. 10, 20, 30? Am I in a wall? What's going on here? Why are the shadows all fucked?
I have no idea, friend. The shadows are super fucked, but the wall is immediately to the left of you. There is a space above you. You have moved 30.
I do 35. And get 20 more? Sure. Is this right? Where am I going? Okay.
If it seems right, it's a fucking maze for a reason.
Cool. Yeah, I guess I'll... No, I don't have that prepared. Balls.
Don't have balls prepared.
No, I don't have balls prepared. Sad days.
No
Sad days
balls?
indeed. No balls?
No balls. Alright.
Alright, well that'll do me then.
Alrighty. The end of your turn.
Oh no.
Well, these two kind of look at you, Brannigan. And especially assessing between the fact that you're kind of stuck in the cage and also shooting out Echoey Boy. They'll use 1 point. And they're just gonna start leaving the fucking room, looking for your friends.
Just gonna like walk out of the room, find me, I'm like,
Oh.
I feel like it's cheating because I can see them moving through the
I
wall.
hate the race of women. Of course.
Well,
That's just your ears seeing them.
you're seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see them moving through the wall. I feel like I'm cheating. I hope they arrive here before I get to make an intelligent decision.
This one looking down at you, Brannigan, especially since one has vanished, is going to... Well, it's going to gamble on its previous orders, and it's going to Dimension Door. Actually, you know what?
Oh,
You know what? I'm gonna GM this first.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
The big yellow line that appeared over me for 1 second.
Alright. With that, looks around and starts to move. Come on, as you're hovering over a lane, you heard another dimension door boom, and then something quickly starts striding through. It looks at the ogre for a moment, but then catches sight of you hovering over her body. That is its turn.
I just go Crom, and I point to the south of me. There's another one.
what? Another what?
It's another. It looks like one of the one. I just point to the south.
Okay, okay.
come marching around the corner. And you will see it for the first time finally in history. Strange blackened metal skeleton of what looks like a Warforged.
Boogie.
Just kind of like holding them all sort of to my side, like, hello?
It just looks at you with voidy eyes and then continues to scan like it's looking for someone. Yours.
Alright, well, just gonna follow the way Nitri went. 5:30. Oh, a guy.
This is dude.
35:40.
Oh, was I close enough to get temp HP at the end of my last turn?
Were you in my AoE?
Yes, you were.
Okay.
I think you were.
Nope.
No, you were just shy of it.
Just outside of it.
Said.
However, I'm entitled to some temporary.
I mean, I can roll it again for you if you want.
Yes, I would appreciate it.
It doesn't get much better than what you got the first time.
Well, yeah, then, you know, it makes me feel better.
What have I... I wasn't expecting to run into one. Let's see AoE on this.
And he's standing directly in the doorway.
15. Okay, I'm cool with that. I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that'll do.
Okay.
That'll do, donkey.
I'll
do.
See if I get more. Oh yes. Maxed out my 10
And then at
HP.
the end of your turn, Verse.
God damn it.
Listen. Big bad evil guy's lair. What were you expecting?
Was that where we are?
Paper golems.
Wait, where are we?
Okay, so that wasn't information that we had. I just wanted to check because that was the first time I heard that.
No, I mean, no,
I
this
thought
is
this
the
was a
main
basement.
This is the main headquarters of the fucking Bloodbane boys. We
The
knew
fuck?
this, so this is where we
It's just
came
in a
here.
basement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in a basement in a bar or in Bymore. We knew this was here for a while. We just never like got around to getting
Everything had like a red triangle to highlight Soul Crushed base. This one had a red triangle with like underlining.
Extra triangle.
Yeah.
This was like every single Soul Forge we found, we questioned, and they were like, "This is the place."
Gotcha.
So with that,
I'm just slow.
well, it will raise the orb in your direction, Kavan.
Oh, not all the nice Warforged. Uh-oh.
It doesn't. This one has foresight
Oh, thank God.
and has advantage to Eldritch Blast you from distance. The
Oh.
Oh, that, I mean, I'd rather that, at least.
24, 21, and 23 to hit you.
Yep, all of them. I'm not hasted, all 3 hit.
Or a total...
Yeah, Josh, just as a heads up, I don't know if it's going to be relevant at all, but the little Warforged dude down by the front door where we entered, that's a Guardian of Faith. So if any hostiles get within range of it, it will hit them.
Oh, I think that guy came, I think this guy came from over
you
there.
should roll that. Or actually, no, it's flash. I need to roll a dex save on that.
20 or 10.
Yeah, no, it would definitely take that, but then
I actually clicked
legendary.
it, but it's just there.
It would legendary resistance
Always
that for 10 damage. And for the
Alright, I don't know where that guy is. Hang on. He's down to 50.
and Kavan, you will take the grand total of 13 force damage. Just all three, just do straight into your chest.
Oh.
Kron, you hear Kavan kind of groan a little bit as he's just pelted with more force damage, as you see more kind of like clothes and him like brace himself against something.
Alright. After running to this wall, I'll rebound off it, start running back. Okay. Warforged Brethren, what is that? Is that yours?
That's Mentor's finest work. He had it in reserve. We hadn't had a chance to activate them yet.
Well, it's active. I will heal Elaine with 51 hit points.
Woo!
Lay on hands.
Hex Knight
And
does
that's
not
as
like
far as I get.
Sorry, did you say Hex Knight?
Yep.
That's horrific.
They do be knights, and they do have spells. I end my turn.
They have magic.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn.
I'm gonna say it every time.
Every
they
single time.
Burst into flames. Everyone goes
Best
home.
words.
Nice. Everyone has a nice
Oh
day.
yeah, they use slash kill.
Slash kill on everything in the room.
Wait. Not like that. Not like that.
We roll up an all fucking gunslinger party.
You see that one of them pulls up the admin command menu and starts typing /ban. You're like, no. Banned from Lord of the Rings Online.
They just vanished to another realm.
My username is all capital I's and lowercase L's. They'll never figure out how to type it in to ban me.
Let's see.
They robots.
What you
Of
measure?
course they-
What you measuring 85 feet there for, John? What are you doing? Why are you hurting me?
Well,
Yeah, you-
it doesn't go around walls. Probably the most nightmarish thing ever. As they'll use its last 2 points. Realizing the situation and assessing what is labeled as valuable in its creator's eyes.
Infuse. That's why they want me.
Crushes. Well, correction. It holds up an item that you recognize. A black pearl.
Oh no.
Crushes it in its hand. Rylax, Elaine, and Craw. As it drops it on that torch behind you, but it doesn't go through the walls because it doesn't wrap around.
You mean Kivan, Elaine, and Cromsteel?
I'm still in range. It's a pretty big spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how would it not hit Kavan?
Yeah, if it's hitting Elaine and Cromsteel, I think it would get me, right?
Yeah, it's hitting Rylax. Come on, Elaine, because he's dropping it on the torch you can see back here.
Okay.
Oh, and there's like a ledge, sort of.
Yep, it's just waving down.
Oh,
With that, I need you to make Constitution saving throws, DC 14.
easy.
Actually, fuck, I just got up.
Yeah, you're alive.
Would you like to?
We got. Oh, and we get.
I mean, yeah,
Crom.
Kavan's looking pretty fucked up, right?
Yeah, he.
You got my aura.
I mean, how do you think you look? Come on.
I look better than you, Elaine, but not by like a huge amount. I just have. I'm just. Yeah. Definitely more than bloodied.
Just gonna attempt to counter spell at level 3.
All right, roll me that wonderful charisma stat. That's 13. Unfortunately, that will fail. Is a 5th, or no, sorry, Circle of Death is a 6th level spell.
Oh, damn.
Yikes. Where's an artificer when you need one?
Wait,
So-
with a con save?
Yes, and you do have Crom Steel's Aura this time, thankfully. It's DC 14, but unfortunately with the 5 that would not make it. So those who got 14 and above on the con save, it is 33. Or the first base of those who failed is 33 necrotic. Cut that in half for those who made it would only be 16.
Aye,
Yes, sir.
So Elaine looks good for a moment as she's getting up, and then just burst of necrosis as your veins blacken again as you feel this negative energy flow through you.
man.
Excellent.
Oh wait, Cone of Cold is a deck.
Cone of Cold is con.
Oh, very
Yeah.
cold. It's cold.
You can't dodge ice. This is well documented.
Hey, you can dodge roll fire, not ice.
You dodge shell support though.
Ice is too fast.
Hey,
Alright, this thing walks out. You can actually hear this one clanging as it walks out. It looks quite destroyed compared to the other ones. And then Rylex.
Oh. Can I actually see this thing from here?
Yes, you can. Or if you shuffled over one.
To buy like,
and then you'd be able to see.
are we talking like over here?
Yep, just one more. There you go. And
Oh,
you get
that's it. I was looking at the ogre. Okay.
Please don't kill the ogre. We don't need more people angry.
this boy as you finally see him in all his glory.
Yucky.
I thought the
don't know
ogre
what-
was this guy. I didn't know how big they were. I was gonna disintegrate the ogre.
Someone on the poor ogre! And
The ogre does a backflip and dodges. The fuck?
He's starting to believe.
Oh my god.
Anyways, as I said, I would like to attempt to disintegrate this thing. I don't know if it'll work, but it is the best option I have right now.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, I am exactly in range for disintegrate. I'm double checking because I got it wrong the last time I did it.
Dex save.
Is there anything else if you upcast it? It actually does do more damage.
It is true.
So,
Alrighty. So with that, it looks like it's going to hit, but almost like it read the future a little bit. Weaves to the side just enough for it to slide past it over its shoulder.
and it disintegrates the ball. Well, actually, wait, no, that was the maximum range. It doesn't have anywhere to go. It just stops right next to it.
Alright.
Right, you always miss. Okay, well, I guess I'll move 10 more feet in. Okay, I'm done.
That wonderful foresight, motherfucker.
Little bitch.
Foresight.
At the end of your turn, these ones assessing basically what's in front of it. Because, Leoris, even though you put up Spirit Guidance, you and Nistri haven't made aggressive moves at these things at all. Is,
Just gonna fucking walk on by.
well, going to Dimension Door past you
God damn it!
into the next room over.
one that ended in my AoE, I did the end charm on it just to see what happens. As an FYI.
Yeah, it does not seem like any charms are constantly on this thing are controlling it.
Good to know.
Oh, there's 2 more of them behind me.
As you hear the follow up, come on, you see nightmares as another one appears on the ledge just behind.
Oh, God damn it.
He's going for a fucking leap attack. Plunging attack. Plunging
Over the
attack.
top turnbuckle.
Here we fucking go.
Oh wait,
I stand up.
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
I'm still holding out a potion of a greater potion of healing if you want it.
1 sec. How about you 2 get fucked?
As I twin spell power word stop.
Nice.
I can say.
But
If they have less than 150 health, they are stunned.
alright, so with that, just as they all freeze and can't move.
Should buy us a little bit.
I'll drink a potion.
Door stuff.
What's my biggest potion? It would be the creative one potion. What was for? Not bad. Actually, that is my highest level spell, isn't it? Of course,
Damage is 20.
absolutely. Alright, let me just roll one of these. Actually, I get to roll 2 of these and choose which one I want.
That one's pretty fucking.
explode. Explode.
Detonation.
17. What the fuck? Alright, what's the other one? Alright, these are both irrelevant. I can now speak to animals for 1 hour.
Great.
You understand the ogres better for some
I'm
reason.
glad.
And
So mean.
That's so cruel.
That's me. I'd like to stay near my friends.
Alright. The end of your turn.
Still stuck in gay baby jail.
This one will
Just teleport out
use
of
a
jail.
move action.
Yeah, they did just jail you and went, okay, he's fine now.
Yeah, they just fucking left him because they know they can't harm him and he's harming them outside the cage, so they left.
I have expected it to stand outside an eldritch blast through the bars.
While others were trying to leave. Can't let people leave.
I mean, leave is a bit strong. A
witnesses.
tactical retreat.
We're going to another room. We're having a seance, you know,
This one will
a getaway.
spend its last action point on a move as well.
Motherfucker.
It has the high ground.
Alright, this one just had its action economy refreshed. And it's gonna come striding out.
It came bounding over.
Came back.
Just so you know, Josh, they get a concert at the end of their turns. They're under the stop.
Thankfully, none of those votes were up. But this one, looking at the rest of these three again, not knowing threats yet. Dimension. And that will be that. As you see the fourth one
God.
show up.
Party's coming to us.
Turn around to the R. It's like,
What did you do?
this was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it?
Apparently.
What's the joke? We picked up some people at the party.
What the hell?
Brannigan, how you feeling?
Annoyed.
I'm sorry, friend.
summon my Echo outside, and then it's still another bonus action if I want to teleport and swap places with it, and I still I need to fucking make a charisma save as well.
I mean, it's makeable. It's only a 14.
Alright, but I need to wait till next turn.
Why?
It's a
Use the bonus action to summon the Echo.
Oh.
And then a bonus action
Josh,
to swap.
Josh, will you let him trade it down? Main action for extra bonus.
Use a main action to get into the Echo and transfer my consciousness so I
I'll
can run
allow
after
this
them for a
one
bit.
time. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
No, roll it. Go for it. I do want you to try.
You can certainly try.
He knows you will fail.
See, the problem is I need to roll average.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Go for it.
I believe in you.
Just roll average.
Take
Is it a
You have the
charisma
power
check?
of
Is it a
average.
charisma check or a charisma save?
Check.
Check.
I'm almost positive.
Or let me post it up just for clarity.
Charisma save.
Oh, it is a save.
Yeah.
You get that
I'm
bonus.
pretty sure.
Yes, you get the bonus.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not that.
bonus.
Do it.
Okay.
What's your bonus like? Plus 10. You got this.
That's a 21.
Woo!
Swapsies.
Now I am no longer in gay baby jail, but the Echo is, which will. Let's see. That took 15 feet of movement. I can get here,
Oh, that easy.
and the Echo will.
Alright, and now there's just a force cage chilling there for no reason at all.
Yeah, what did they False Cage do again?
I'll be so.
That would be fucking funny. That would
Okay, you were in jail. Get back in jail.
I
This
mean,
team of 20 wizards have been force caging this man for 60 years.
only one of them is force caged. Alright.
The others still can.
We've got to get them all to use their hellish rebukes really quickly.
I mean, that's an idea. So, this one. Pop up at the end we turn. And he is going to reinstate his blur.
Mother. Fuck.
Yep, that should be it. Come on.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I punched one of them and had fire on my hand when I hit it. Did the fire seem to help? Did it seem to do damage?
Yeah, it still
They're
did
metal,
full
I'm not
damage.
sure if they're immune. Okay. Excellent. Then I'm going to reach into the bag of holding and pull out a potion of speed with effect and the brazier of command fire elementals. I'm gonna down the potion of speed for a haste. So what do I need to roll for that? Is it a D100?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go.
Time to pull up that effects table.
Oh, 2 off of the sex number. Fuck.
69 just makes you say nice every time you do anything.
Every time you cast a spell or do something, nice.
Nice.
All your verbal.
Well, no, actually, it makes everybody else say nice when you do something. It doesn't make any sense
Oh,
if you do
roll me a
something.
D4.
It's just like nice. Nice.
Alright, so you can describe how and what your wings look like as you have sprouted wings and you have them for 1d4 hours.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay. They look just like the wings on my winged boots, but larger. So they look like giant green and red dragon wings. That just sprout out of my back as Kivon oof, overbalances from the new weight, and then very quickly will put down the brazier, and I'm gonna summon the fire elemental. I believe here is the closest space I can put it.
Should we?
Okay. I don't have one.
A fire elemental? Don't worry, I get you.
I don't have a thing. Yeah. But
That's an easy fix.
I believe I see the third one out in the hallway that's behind us. That's great. I'm glad it's here.
Right here.
Don't worry.
I hate that.
Oh yeah. Oops.
You've somehow made this situation worse.
Alright, you should have total control of it. Come on.
Beautiful. In that case, do you want me to roll initiative for it, or should it just go after me?
Just after you.
Okay, great. Then, I'm going to, so that was my hasted action, so I'm going to fly over and belt this thing twice, and then the fire elemental is going to attack it. I will also, since he's like a little bit up on the high ground, I will rise on my new wings to be level as I paunch at advantage.
Indeed you shall.
Whoa.
33 and a 19.
33 definitely hits. Let's see, it will hellish rebuke you on that.
I bet it will. I believe I save.
Definitely do, as you would take only half damage. Let me get that, roll that for you, my good sir.
Please do. And does a 19 hit?
It does. As you can tell, it was trying to hopefully scorch you before you took it out. As I said, 22 reduced that to 11 fire damage.
Okay.
And with that second punch, you see something short out as the metal fidgets for a moment. Finally, slow, heavy. The first one is finally gone down.
Take my hand out, my knuckles a little bit sore from punching metal. They do die! Get them! And then I'm just gonna have the fire elemental move and attack. Unless it has a range. Yeah, no, it's gonna touch it twice. Touch. 23 and a 23.
Both definitely hit.
Excellent. For 12 and 11, 23 fire damage. And if they are a creature or flammable object, they are caught on fire. So at the start of their turn, they'll take a cumulative 2d10 fire damage.
Hell yeah. Stack on that wispy flame, babe.
Oh wait, it's stunned too.
Yeah.
So those. Oh no, that's paralyzed. Never mind.
Yeah, there would have been auto
That's
crits
me.
if it was paralyzed.
Yeah, I always confuse those two.
Same. Always eager to chew on a boy.
Yeah, stunned is incapacitated. Is somehow not the same thing.
With that, you do hear from the destruction of one of these things, the other Warforged point out, like, wait, stop them! They're destroying Mentos, protect us!
We're defending you! It attacked us!
Oh boy.
You know, they wouldn't attack you unless you activated them.
Do I look like someone that knows how to activate automatons?
Yes! You're doing...
What?
You're doing magic right now!
I have done no magic!
He grew wings.
Oh, that wasn't my fault!
I didn't do it! I'm not doing magic! Sprouts wings right now. Fuck!
Hold on though, not my fault. I didn't.
You summoned the fire elemental. You pulled out that vibration.
Yeah.
Heaps of magic.
You're the most magical person here, clearly.
Alrighty.
Oh well.
Uh,
And if I have to stun blast a bunch of former Soul Crush, I won't feel that bad.
yeah, that's fair. Alright, and then the Hex Knight seeing a new elemental to play with. He'll use
Come and get it.
his last legendary point for cantrip casting.
Which one?
Boy to the north that isn't stunned. And his full set.
The
And
yucky one.
The one that's blurred. He's gonna Eldritch Blast this tasty looking elemental.
He is pretty sexy, isn't he?
A 10 misses him. but the other two will definitely strike with a 23 and a 13 to hit for 12 force damage total. Unistri.
Sick.
Alrighty, time to go back from whence I came.
Oh boy, I sure do love running.
What is this? What the fuck am I looking at right now?
My fire element.
Yeah. Friendly fire element.
Have I seen this thing before?
Scary guys.
Yeah, those guys are the ones that you saw walk out and then mention door past you.
Oh, the elemental. Have I ever seen the elemental before?
I practiced with it on the ship, but that's it.
Alright, so yeah, you have seen it, but it's just not sure whose it is just yet.
You know what? I see one of the dickhead guards. I'm gonna pew it. Whip out the gat.
Whip out the gat. Roll advantage, because it is stunned.
Ooh. How does this work again? 3 dots for level 1?
Oh, magic missile?
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah. 3 for the first one, and then every success.
No, not what I wanted.
I mean, so yeah, so each of those rolls 1 bolt.
Ignore the lightning and radiant.
I presume she's fine. I do the same shit all the time.
I was gonna do at 4th level. Dump 4 things into it, so that's
64 plus 6.
64 minus 1.
If you want to keep that one, yeah.
I'll keep it, whatever.
Alright, so then 5d4 plus 5.
Plus 5. Damn.
Alright, 16 force damage as this thing cannot protect itself at the moment. Blows a chunk of what looks like shadowy metal right off its body.
I'm then also just going to Misty Step, because why the fuck not?
Hell yeah.
Right to there. Am I? What's the height of this ledge?
That would be 5 feet. You could easily Misty Step over that.
Okay. Alright. That'll do me.
Alrighty. Finally working back around to Hex Knight City. Well...
Not like the city.
I mean,
definitely not. DC 18.
Smells like force cage in here. I don't know why.
That is a 19.
I want the
What's up?
Yeah, it's 2 sorcery points to minus a d4 from that one.
Alrighty. So,
just legendary resistance.
yeah, he is gonna chew his last legendary resistance for that thing. As being locked down permanently is not a healthy prospect. But that does eliminate all of his legendary resistances. I also got rid of his foresight.
Oh, nice.
Or actually, no, I correct. It would not, because that is not a concentration spell.
Fuck!
But he is...
Foresight with concentration, it'd be so trash.
Yeah.
So his turn has been fully eaten. Beast Boy will try to make his save.
He first takes 6 fire damage because he's on fire.
That's true. And then the 6. con save. He'll fail that, but he'll eat another legendary resistance to get out of that. That'll be the entirety of his turn.
Punkity punk.
Yours.
Back I go.
Jogging simulator right now.
5. Can I go up these ledges?
Yes, they're only 5 feet.
Alright.
God.
Yeah.
I saw the message. Holy shit.
I have made it.
Back to the battle.
They will suffer.
Time to beat up a man.
Beat them cheeks. Them metal clanging cheeks.
Beat in the ass.
Oh, fucking god, that's definitely... 20 and then a fucking full 25. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity save, bro, as it will use a hellish rebuke against you.
Alright, don't push the knee stream. Leave that one on. Dex save. Alright, left advantage on. 21.
21? Yeah, you definitely make it. That will take... So... 30... Yeah, 37 and reduce that to half. That would be 14.
18. 14 would be 28.
Yeah,
37 would
my bad.
be 18.
Thank you.
It's only 3 real damage because I had 15 temp hit points.
Yeah! Twilight Clerics, baby.
I also do this. Yeah, no, I maintain concentration.
It's good.
And I keep pointing and I punch him again. Being a dick.
It definitely fucking hits.
Eh.
Alrighty, that thing is fritzing loudly as it wobbles.
What's going on with this guy? What's that icon for?
He is blurred.
Blur.
Ah, he's blurred. Okay. Because it seems like a fun way to potentially waste slots. I don't know what these things really count as, so I'll bonus action command that one to grovel.
Alrighty. Wisdom saving.
Bonus action punch.
Oh yeah, did you bonus action punched, right? For your field.
Oh yeah, I did. No, you're right.
Fair.
Thinking of something else. True, I look at him angrily. But like, it's kind of difficult because he's really blurry. I look in his general direction angrily.
Alright.
Anyway, that's my turn. I get 13 temporary hit points back.
Nice. Practically nothing harmed. Well, this Hex Knight. Yeah, he'll go for it. He's going to, full dump, to action economy for a spell.
Here it come.
Oh boy.
Down this little way.
Oh,
He's gonna aim it just up so he can go over the knights since they're all that nice lower plateau.
Let's stop or something.
But he'll hit the ogre. Or no, he'll just be shy of the ogre. And this one's protected because the hallway lit. Alright.
Hey buddy, I heard you casting a spell. Punch!
That's right.
Nice magic dweeb.
But the magic still goes off first, and that would trigger.
Man, a counterspell would be tasty.
So, spell will go off, but you'll still crack him in the fucking dome. So, I need Fire Elemental, as well as everyone in that hallway. So, Relax, Kavan, Elaine, and Kra going down.
Yo.
Constitution saving throws.
Wait a second. Why is my Constitution saving throw button unticked? I have proficiency.
I don't know.
The fire
you are a
element will
sword.
get the 17.
Either way, that was in there.
17 would make it.
Ah,
So that would be 42 if you fail. And
it's
then
5. Plus 5.
if you
21
had...
if you succeed.
Yes, 21 if you
42 or
succeed.
21.
And with that, Liaris, as you do crack it in the head as it shoots off a cone of coal. Loud as it too falls down.
And 17, I believe.
DC's
was
14.
the- Oh, it was a lot lower. I was just saying what I heard. Say
I made it with my nat 1.
Hey.
That's pretty amazing.
That's juicy.
Because of the +5 Pelior.
Nice cut.
Nice.
Very nice cook.
Wait, no.
Fire Elemental gets water susceptibility, which makes it take cold damage, but it does not have cold damage accessibility.
You know what? Totally irrelevant, because I did succeed on it before. But that deck save I made with advantage by accident should have actually had advantage, so it worked out.
That's true. Alright.
Ow.
With that. Rob.
Yo. 21 if you succeeded.
Yes, it was 21 damage if you succeed.
I'm going to attempt diplomacy. I'll use my action to address the Wolf-Watched Dead Ogres.
What do you say?
Mentor has lied to you. He's not on your side. He works with Bloodbane. If you stand for all that is good, then you'll fight against him and his creations.
Some of us worship Bloodbane. That's the point of being here. And then you hear from the crowd. Go ahead and roll your persuasion, crowd.
Be following Yorickson.
Yeah. You see the others. We've been worshipping the Ironfall. What happened to us? Why are we here? As you see immediate infighting as each one of them start pulling swords on each other.
Oh.
The Warforged now look like they're about to start killing each other.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's
It's the Catholics and the Protestants all over again.
Don't fight anyone. Fight that thing and then we'll talk this out, okay?
No, you started this.
Yeah, I feel that definitely needed some more explanation.
I have 6 seconds to say this. They can get an explanation after combat.
Welcome to
Bloodbane is
Jerusalem.
evil. Hey, I worship Bloodbane.
You just told them what they already knew.
Alright.
Yeah, some of them didn't.
Would that be what you fully do? Any bonus actions, Crow?
Nah. Threw down my whole turn to have that conversation.
Alright, thing is,
Oh dear.
this man across the way
Please don't fight each other.
You really went to engage. Didn't really go to engage that guy, huh? Oh dear. Oh dear.
He'll pump that up. Especially hearing this slandering speech. He's gonna point at you, Craw.
Wait.
Force cage.
Oh, what the hell?
Fucking Christ.
Alright.
I'm gonna find a force cage token.
That's fine. I'm okay with this. Is that a 5x5 or a 10x10?
Let me double check.
Depends on the version of Force Cage. So I'm pretty sure you get to choose.
I think the 10x10 is the bars, or is it giving you the
10
full
by 10
box?
is bars, 5x5 is full walls.
So it'd be.
How's he doing the
There's no
bars?
save for that, is there? It's just...
Feed on the side, putting salt area.
Just congrats, you're in jail.
Prevents any matter from passing through it and blocking any spells cast into or out of the area.
I feel like I would not immediately notice this.
Right. He has sent you to gay baby jail. As now your Warfetch brethren are gonna start trying to kill each other.
Oh.
Such is the nature of things.
Each goes up to 20 feet on a side.
Oh.
Each gets much bigger.
Okay.
Yeah. Imprison more dickheads.
Imprison them all! Only one will actually land a full-on hit. Thankfully, they have temp HP. The others will retaliate since they have temp HP. And they're doing much better than the other guys.
Yeah, and Father Boys. Go, Sons, go.
I cannot tell which ones are mine. Am I winning?
Oh, are we winning, son?
Are we winning?
What about the ogres? Who do they worship?
They just were happy to be here. Now they're just really, really confused.
Why little men hit each other?
Why
They went over their friend's house and the parents started arguing.
Did I still have snacks?
It's gonna be awkward.
All I wanted was for them to pass the salt.
Could you pass the salt,
Please.
Just want some salt.
Yeah, sure. Alright. I will... That's 10 feet, okay. Okay, I can't see him. I would like to magic missile. Oh, sorry. This individual.
Alright.
Kill him in the ass.
How much you dumping into this man?
I'll give him a 5th level magic missile. 3, 4, 5, that's 6. Wait, no. That'd be 7d4.
Yep.
I'm sorry, my brain's melting. That's one bit. There we go.
Brain is good.
Alrighty. As these missiles come homing in on this man, he'll finally use his reaction to just shield them.
Eh. I give that an eh.
Called eh.
A full
Out of 10.
full meh.
An eh. 8 out of 10.
But you do see that your missiles look like they were about to go forward, but then curved around something, and Crom, you noticed this as well.
Weird.
Oh, wait, I noticed they went around something?
Yes. They went around Crom,
Oh,
but a
that's not
wide
good.
angle.
Don't you have blind sight?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, well, then
That's
you,
60 feet more, but-
you can see the gay baby gauge.
I'm in a box.
Hey,
Just a
Crom
box.
Steel, you're gonna be in a box.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
Yes, there is.
Uh,
Anyways, I'm done with my turn.
Quick,
Alright.
try and slap Crom.
He'll use his movement action for legendary, and he's gonna walk down the hall for a moment.
You get
No!
slapped by the guardian
You can't
again.
go that way. Yeah, Guardians!
That's true.
Get his ass.
Guardian will try to slap. He will try to make. No, so that is 20 damage to him. Alright. Elaine.
Alright, I already wanted to get out of this corridor full of fucking explosions. So, I'm gonna get here. No, should have stepped off here. Quicken spell disintegrate.
Oh no.
7
Ooh.
Revenge. Revenge!
So DC 18 dex save.
See if he can make that. I'll do it publicly.
Woman.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Oh, get him.
How does that look? Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
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 Nice. Nice.
Get next in the chat, please.
Elena's not saying anything. She is just pissed. Like she fucking just John Wick walks down the hall, teleports, points her wand, and fucking caps this guy. It's disintegrating him straight from his skull all the way down.
Just
to
immediately.
dust.
Yeah, full just nothing remaining at all. Just metal dust on the floor.
I did quicken that because I was going to shoot a firebolt at him, but now I guess I have spare action.
Do one of the Warforged that looks particularly ornery.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look at Chrome and what's going on here?
I lack expression, having a robot face, but I'm just looking at them fight each other.
I don't know who's on what side. I'm not gonna shoot them. I am gonna use my action to fucking dash.
If their insight's good, I look dejected.
Insight's not good. I'm
Okay,
gonna dash
alright.
into here. Take cover. I'm near death.
Mark.
Actually, I'm gonna take cover even more.
Don't touch me. Oh god.
Oh my god, I have one fucking sorcerer point left. I think I've ever been this low.
Come on. It's spicy in here.
Assuming that, like, I know that this one is like from what Elaine said, I know that that one is dead. I'm gonna turn, kick my wings into action, fly into here, and this guy is still blurry, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Shuffling
I'm
side to side.
hasted, and I've got this idea as I fly in, and I'm going to say in a particularly sibilant tone, you should stop focusing on magic and fight as your creator intended. And my eyes become like dilated pupils, and a second set of eyelids blink over, and I use my racial suggestion on him. DC 18.
Alright. You will use a legendary resistance on that.
Perfect. So now I'm gonna land, and I can do 4 attacks. I'm gonna use 2 key point to flurry of blows. So
Tasty hasty.
a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Great. Can I get Constitution saving throw versus stunning strike?
Yes, you can, and he will also help
DC
rebuke
18.
you in return.
That's fine. I've
I
got
doubt you can
advantage
fail a
on
14.
dex saves. No, I actually cannot on dexterity with... Oh, no, I could. If I
It
rolled
would have to be really bad.
a 1, it
You're
would
also
literally have to be a 1.
male.
I would succeed on a 2.
Alright, so
Hell yeah,
that,
baby.
yeah,
Oh, and I'm... Yeah, I do get the +5 on top of that, yeah.
yeah, so literally cannot fail right now. 29 reduced to 14 fire damage to you. And then
Ouch.
is Constitution 17. Actually, he was.
Oh, is that a disadvantage because
yes,
it's blur?
He is blur.
So that was actually a 16.
So rewind that. You'll get your 14 back for the moment.
Okay.
As that would miss him.
My apologies.
That's fair. I forgot to remind.
How
That'll
about a
hit.
28 then?
Uh,
Okay, let's try it again. That's better damage. I'll take that. Do you want to re-roll the save in the fire, or just keep it?
Just keep it as
I'll
is.
take the 14 again. Okay, 14. And then I'm gonna do the stunning strike, please. On the second of 2 attacks.
Alrighty, and then his attempt. That would be another fail, so you use another legendary resistance.
Okay. Am I doing? Because I'm doing magical. Am I doing full damage?
Yes, you are.
Okay, good.
Every single bit of damage is going through. It's just that it's been confusing, especially in this fight, because they all look unanimously the same. It's full uniform and automaton all together with no differential other than damage that's gone on to them over the fight.
Is it still concentrating on blur as well?
Let me make that con save. Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, this is my 3rd attack. That's a 19.
That'll just hit.
Excellent. I need a Constitution saving throw versus stunned, and he has to save to hold his spell. We'll be here until he's stunned.
27 to resist your stun.
All right.
19 to hold the spell.
Okay. One more at disadvantage then. That's a 20.
That's hitting.
Okay. For 18 more and another save. Hopefully I can set it up for these guys.
And that's 18 on your DC, right?
Yes.
Alright, on this final one, you finally see the as it finally hammering through, trying to find the right spot, and just probably a little bit of frustration as you're just hammering through this body and not finding any locking joint until finally, as you hear what sounds like metal grinding, and he is frozen in place.
Oh, I fucking shake out my hand. My pinky and ring finger on my left hand are clearly like broken from smashing into this thing. Kevon looks the worst anybody's seen at this point, and that's me. So the fire elemental will fly over here and settle down next to the brazier and touch him at advantage. Touch. Just the 23A will hit for 8 fire, and he is set on fire as well, which I will do my best to remember for you.
Alrighty.
That's both of us.
That Brannigan. They left the room. You hear all this chaos going on outside. Yes, there.
Oh. Okay. 20 feet. 10 feet. I dash.
I'm sorry, Fred.
Oh, fuck, I remember where to go! Pretty sure it's this way, though.
He's lost!
Bye-bye.
Oh man.
The purpose of having a confusing layer.
Alright. Continue. That's my turn. That's the quickest turn we've had all session.
I'm sorry.
You son of a bitch.
So he's done? Meester?
He's done, no save. Until the start of my next turn, he takes 4 fire damage.
Ganil.
Ganil, that's me!
You kick your ass.
Kick your ass!
Also, that dude that's stunned happens to be
In the aura of melting.
yeah.
Roll damage.
It's low damage. Low damage.
Oh, you know what? I would have gotten...
Even the spirit guardians feel kind of bad for him.
Did I end my turn last time in your thingy?
You did.
Wait, yeah.
Purposes of...
Can I get temp HP for my last turn too, please?
Sure.
Explode.
Here you go, Kevin.
Heal me.
Thank
Heal
you.
me, please.
I normally just let people do it themselves because
Oh, my apologies.
Oh.
like it's if you are within 30 feet of me, just give yourself a
Thank
d6
you.
plus 9 because there is
Just
no
do
reason I wouldn't.
Okay.
Everyone looking
I
at
will
the
say if I'm not giving you.
Very specifically not giving it to you. I'm assuming it's advantage because this big old fire elemental is kind of friendly to me.
Yes,
Didn't
and
attack me,
he's
so
stunned.
therefore friendly.
Yeah.
Double clap cheeks, bro.
Fuck yeah. Bonus action, activate my maul, go...
Brr.
Let's go ahead and crunch a bit, shall we? Wait, no, my damage is busted.
Not again.
No.
Damage on my maul is busted.
No.
2d6. Okay, cool. Fix it.
Oh, yep.
His ass. Oh, get
Crush him
the
in
head.
half. Just crush him. Turn him into a cube.
Paste.
Guys, I figured out what the off blur button is.
Actually, yeah, that was a good point. Was this guy blood?
No,
Right?
no, I stunned him.
Yeah.
So
Sick.
Kavan
and
managed to
got rid
get
of the blur.
through the blur multiple times and stun this one.
Fuck yeah.
And the last 2 legendary resistances for all my key points.
Imagine, these are the prototypes.
Easier when we have the paladins around them.
It does help when the whole party's together.
Yeah, you know.
Will that be all these?
Well, like,
That will be all.
Oh shit, Leors.
Alright.
kill him in the ass.
Stab him. Stab in half.
No.
Okay.
I got something a little more important to deal with right now.
Ooh. Calm emotion.
Ooh.
Fuck that.
Oh.
Oh.
She's gonna kill them all.
Oh, you gotta kill them all.
Fireball.
No, I walk out here, and I will use my other channel divinity. And I'll just call out, "Set down your weapons. We can handle this." Wisdom save from all of these Warforged.
Alrighty. So that's 10, 12. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they all just failed that. Yeah, no, they definitely did, because their wisdoms are only a +2.
Alright. In that case, they all chomp by me and drop their weapons.
Alright. Did you see that? And especially, like, still looks like confusion, but still trying to figure things out. They disarm. They all look rather confused in this situation. Prom, your boys, they're not dying.
We will
Thank you.
sort out this disruption, the confusion between our faiths, and we will do it calmly after the threat has been dealt with.
She's right. The Obsidian Queen is still attacking the city. There's no reason for this. Gooch is still there?
Yeah, it's not concentration. I'm going to feel around and realize this box.
You've been cubed.
Cube.
Much like a steak.
Can I Misty step through it?
Roll me a Christmas Santa.
I don't need to. I can't fail.
That's right, the 14.
You wanna see?
Yeah, roll it anyway.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Literally,
It's not mine.
Oh my god.
Alright, pop out. See this guy is dead. Good job, Elaine. I'll just
No,
watch
you
it.
don't see anything over there.
Oh yeah, he's dusty.
That man is full dust.
Damn, he must have escaped. I'll stand guard here. That's all.
Alright. Rylance. There's only one boy.
Is he stunned?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Finally, magic missile. Actually, wait, I could disintegrate him.
You
You
could.
don't need to do that.
You very well could. Would you like to?
What do you mean I don't need to do that?
Get this more facility. Save your energy. No thanks.
Do it.
I mean, I'm mostly out anyway, but let's just go with my original plan. I'll just magic missile him. My heart wasn't in it, I wanted to disintegrate.
That's fair. That's fair. How do you want to do this?
No, the magic
Ah.
Wow, that was 5.
A climactic end to the combat. As the 7 glowing orbs fly over to the stunned man and punch him like he's in a cartoon dust cloud. And he collapses in a heap.
It's beautiful. Burning heaps.
I love magic missile kills. Such a depressing way to die.
There. That is combat. As the Warforged calmed down. Definitely the recognition that things need to remain calm. There's still enemies raiding the city above.
I don't know if it's too much to ask, but a quick breather would be. Oh god.
It's definitely short rest time.
Hey, where's Brannigan?
Pat Kavan in the back. How much are you down by, Kavan?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what's this goddamn thing?
No!
On a
Have you
scale
started war combat?
of
Brannigan, as you do come around the corner, you see a room filled with various jars of strange liquid. And this thing, it looks like it's just delivered some kind of concoction to one of them.
Oh my god. It's a robot worm.
Yeah.
Looks like it has an ocular eye at the front and fold and center. It spines down, almost like scales covering its body and moving synchronously. You do see that it writhes like a snake, but still has 2 pronged needle points. Like it's almost meant to be an injector of some sort. It looks at you as you approach, and looks like it's about to try and take a sample of you?
No thanks. Nope.
As you leave, quickly goes back to mixing alchemical properties in that chamber.
Hang on, there's fucking more of them over there.
watch Brannigan walk across the hall. Over there you are. What happened? How'd you get out of the whatever?
I swapped places with my Echo.
Fight's over.
Well, Warforged in the other room are about to start fighting over, deities, but they seem to also have calmed down.
I currently see reason, but how long does that last?
Will they see reason in 15 seconds?
looking out over these waterfront. Like, okay. Everyone, first of all, who supports the Iron Father?
We do. As they will march over to Prom.
Alright. So the others, do you only worship Bloodbane, or is it kind of a mixed thing?
Bloodbane is the one who gave us our freedom. Been giving us our powers to be able to protect the others here.
You were aware of the costs that required.
It's always a cost. How much would you pay for your freedom?
I wouldn't pay for it in atrocities.
Yes,
At the expense of every other living being.
I feel it's important that we educate you on the darker side of the Bloodbane's followers if you are not fully aware of it.
I set up my projector and go through the PowerPoint presentation of what Bloodbane is all about. And
You forget
see
to
if they-
change your home screen. And there's porn on the front. Oh shit, I'm so
It's
sorry.
a circuit board.
It's just a full circuit board.
Circuit board. It's like, you
So
know,
embarrassing.
The robot porn in Futurama.
It's
There's
just,
oil poured all over it.
and then on the side of it is just a fucking breadboard for different circuit practice.
Oh my god. What is
That
that?
circuit board is bare.
Sick fuck.
You run the power straight through the data line, you sick fuck.
Oh my
Yeah, I'll,
dirty bitch.
Is that a through line adapter?
I'll run them through everything that, Bloodbane stands for and everything the Iron Father stands for and see if they still want to stay with their side.
Bloodbane stands for being evil, torturing.
Yeah, I'll tell them
being
about
crime.
the synths and the turning people into ingots and all that crap. What they did to the Iron City.
Alright, so that definitely takes quite a few minutes.
A short rest.
Oh, they're just
perhaps.
gonna go ahead and do it. That's cool.
But, I mean, you could short rest here. Did you close the door behind you coming down?
We should probably go do that.
I mean,
I'm absolutely
Hang on.
certain we did.
the one like down in this corner?
Yeah, the secret door.
I got no. look, I
Yeah,
got
they
no
insisted we close it when they brought us in.
Alright, just double checking. Just double checking.
Oh wait, there's some more watched over here. What's over there on?
I mean, they're more or less to the side of not fucking dying right now because there's a war going on just above.
Okay.
I feel we should bring them in and
Yeah,
educate
I'd like to
everyone
bring them
here
in here and include
on
them in this
the truth of the
presentation.
cult of Bloodbane.
I got my fire elemental keeping it.
They're free to make their own decisions on where they stand, but
Know the facts first.
yeah, it's better they know everything.
Who has the Nico bots?
Oh,
Cat
What?
girl forged for life.
Yeah, the Bloodbane guy's like, where's the cat forged?
Which one?
Which side this robotic cat is?
we chose
See, you look
Bloodbane
fucked,
because
like,
they have
Which ones could I have sex
robot cat girls. I'm still changes sides.
Half time changing side.
Seems a bit auto balanced.
Yeah, short rest.
But yes, definitely get a short rest. You do hear, in the midst of this explanation, especially some looking horrified and concerned, you do see two Warforged that look like they couldn't care less, but
That's fine, whatever.
easy to tell from their old frame that they're definitely a much older design. Something that might have come directly from Mornthos.
Fucking boomers.
It's kind of hard to be sympathetic if you've been a slave for hundreds of years.
Especially under one household.
Look at all these fleshbacks that are suffering because of, Bloodbane. They're like, yeah, I can get behind that.
I literally watched my friend get disassembled and put into other people because his parts weren't useful for him anymore.
Yikes.
Damn.
Okay, but you still understand that genocide is bad, right?
Oh no, is it okay to put other humans into other humans?
No. No, it isn't.
Well, obviously not, but when someone tries to do
We're
that,
not babies.
we don't eliminate that person's entire race as
Why don't we-
punishment.
Why don't we address that on a singular case basis? Like, whoever did that, we should go and punish.
And most of Warren Thus is guilty of that.
Then cool, let's go. No.
That's fine. We already know Warren Thus are dickheads.
In Warren Thas's case, they in particular do kind of suck, but the rest of the world should not suffer as them.
I have no reason to attack our brothers. But we will still prosecute the elves as seen fit.
That's not enough. You need to stop worshipping Bloodbane.
And would the Iron Father help us and protect us against them in such vengeance?
I am his sword. I am going to do exactly that. That's why I'm here.
We're doing a better job of it if Bloodbane hadn't been made.
You can see that some of these other Warforged that worship Bloodbane are steadying you up and down as you say that, Cromsteel. Are you being honest?
I'm still being honest.
Yeah? About, fighting for them and making things right, ruling injustice for Warforged? Absolutely.
Vengeance against the elves.
I mean, not personally. There are much more important things to do right now.
You're losing them.
Look, they are on the list of things to go and sort out equality for.
Roll me a persuasion.
I've traveled much of this land. I'll get to them eventually.
We're a little busy with the
I'm gonna
stopping
luck point that.
Bloodbane from wiping out
Six.
all life.
If you stand with us against the elves, then yes. Guess we will. Give you a chance. You see the other two in the back line. I won't convert, but I'm not getting in your way. Any elves who come to these lands trying to seek trouble, I'll fucking cut them down myself.
Defending yourselves is good and fine. Self-defense is important. But Bloodbane's vengeance is far too much. For legal reasons, I am going to have to zone of truth you. These guys included.
I'm gonna have to zone the truth, you guys.
I must. I've been betrayed too many times.
Traitors. Traitors surround me. They're everywhere. Also battle scored, come on. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 hours, but in character, he has no fucking idea.
Alrighty.
So I'll run through them one by one. You know, the full. You know, face the camera, speak the truth.
What's your name? Your algorithm? Reason for being here?
Where were you
You're going
hashed?
to not worship
What label
Bloodbane
did they
and
use?
give the Iron Father a chance if you do not already worship him.
What's your factory?
Who is your factory? Where were you made?
Are there
Factory reset code.
Are there still a few that will be like, no, we will continue to worship Bloodbane?
Just the two that were previously a problem. They seem absolutely dead set on still worshipping Bloodbane. They are the two oldest looking Warforged.
Traditionalists. Okay, after that, I'm gonna huddle up with my friends.
Aw, he called me a friend.
Not my companions. So I've determined that all but two of them are going to cease worship on Bloodbane. And you know why I came here.
Was at least one of those two the one that said he would stay out of our way, but he wasn't going to worship the Iron Father?
Yes.
Because I'm not really concerned beyond that.
I came here to take followers away from Blood, because as far as I know, he's currently fighting my god in some plane somewhere. So I'd like your counsel on this. Should I allow those two to go?
What? At least one of them said they weren't going to get in our way.
Now, Cromsteel, if you think about it, they're probably somewhat of friends. If you do what you're planning on doing, it'll probably make them less likely to want to believe in what you just told them.
Yep.
Where are these two right now?
I think rather than who they continue to worship. I mean, you've clearly taken a lot away already. If there's only the two left, so I would say mission success. But I think it's important to determine, rather than not getting in our way, making sure they have no intention to continue the atrocities other members of the cult would commit. Because, you know, it's understandable they would want to worship the one who gave them their freedoms. That doesn't mean that they'll turn around and start butchering people and turning them into, you know, those synth things.
Yeah, I understand. This is why I asked for counsel. This was
Is that them?
good to talk about. Yeah, those two.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna take them out back.
You take them to
No.
a farm upstate.
Yeah.
Please do not.
I'll just go up to these two. All the atrocities I mentioned that Bloodbane condoned, you'll agree to not participate in any of those, okay?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but we are here to help defend Bymore.
I'm totally okay with that. Self-defense, defending your friends, I have no problem with that.
I would hope not.
Alright. Now, do you know what is in the rest of this facility? Any of you? Lest we run into any more guards.
Some of these contain creatures that we helped mentor. Things that he was experimenting on or collecting information from.
Like cages with angry things in them?
Yes.
Okay, are these marked in any way?
No. He didn't want anyone stealing his research.
Guess we all be careful when opening doors.
As you guys are having this moment after, or well, kind of during your short rest, but you'll still get a full short rest. You hear what sounds like heavy footfalls passing by the doorway.
Oh, something coming in up there?
Oh, over here.
Close to there for a moment.
Okay.
Heavy thuds once more. But then it sounds like the heavy footfalls pass directly over the top of your group. Pause for what seems like 5 minutes.
How close is the roof?
The roof currently from where you are going down is 10 feet up.
You're close roof.
This is why the ogres are down here.
Does this spell go through walls? Oh, it does. Never mind. I'm gonna try to cast Detect Thoughts to see if I could determine who's up there, but I don't think it goes through the walls.
I don't think it would. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would have to be at least somewhat visible or in direct line of you.
How heavy do the footsteps sound?
You've heard the ogres walking around here a little bit, and even as they kind of sat down, doesn't sound that loud, but these footfalls sound like a huge creature.
Does it sound roughly godlike?
Roll me a survival.
Oh boy. Oh,
Yeah, maybe it's Lacrotus.
Oh, you mean the fucking dude that's been running across the world map?
No,
Warrior?
I
The
mean the guy
Pain
that is
Warrior.
leading the army right now, about
Okay.
500 feet away from us. Last we saw him.
Oh, we actually spotted him, did we?
Yeah.
Not the Pain Warrior, the
Oh.
general of this army. That's the thing.
Yeah, you saw him 500 feet away.
He was like a Radon-looking motherfucker.
At the
Big sled.
At the same time, it has been an hour, and it's easy to assume in that space he might have come back over here as
they might have won.
Yeah. As you do recall leaving a broken mithril golem, and then also a very pussy whipped fucking pyroclast track.
He
He left, right?
Yeah. But it's still hard to notice. Still hard not to notice a pyroclast dragon fleeing.
Yeah.
It was his dragon. Might have just fucking told him. If it is this guy.
But Nishri, with that, you definitely estimate maybe godlike being. It is much larger. This is way too big to be something like a horse or something. It's got to be far heavier than that.
Yeah. I would assume nothing I've ever actually heard or felt myself.
Yeah, it sounds like something that if it were to jump too many times, it probably could cave the roof in if it knew you guys were down here.
Yeah, cool.
Nobody move.
But after those 5 heavy minutes of even the Warforged kind of sitting still in the quiet, the ogres not saying anything, hear those heavy footfalls leave. Yes.
During the rest, can I pull out my mirror of the past and think about this place and look into it?
Yes. Is there... Let's see, how far back does that push?
It doesn't give a specific range. It just says it presents scenes from the target's past. Information that is conveyed is accurate, but it is random and cryptic. It presents it in no particular order. It gives information for 1 minute or less, and then returns to normal. So it's just usually like one burst of information up to a minute in montage length.
Alright. So, with this particular chamber, you see a brief moment of what looks like intense red light. You hear two people talking, one that sounds familiar to the rest of the group. It seems you are blessed. A connection has been made. Flashes over again. They'll be arriving soon. We have ideal patrons for the project. See, bless you twice. You see what looks like the previously mentioned mentor that's been dealt with, and Junius. They seem to be prepping what looks like a surgery table alongside a ritual circle marked down with the Zidium. Here, brief moment. Yes. Keep pushing. Don't let it stop you. Ascend. See a brief flash. What Crumpsuit previously mentioned. Fellow Warforged, as he takes in the piece, strange red glow. And then project's finished. I need to wait. Last material's too rare. Time is needed. That's what you get from the mayor.
Cryptic and spooky. Love it. I will share all of this information with the party. Much of it is known, but more information is always useful. This is an evil place.
Yeah, I was getting that impression. Anyway, shall we finish looking around?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
And we stick together this time.
Yes.
Yeah, please don't wander off again. That could have gone a lot worse.
These creatures captured by Mentor, I assume they're extremely violent.
After being caged and tested on, I can imagine only that.
You describe anything that we might be able to look out for.
I don't like this place.
Yeah. Many of the cages would be before the long haul. After on the main stretch is guarded by one of the regiments to keep the researcher that he's already completed, done. He's left one of his archivists here. Thankfully, he got back in time before Bymore was fully sieged.
A regiment of what?
Inquisitors, thanks, mate.
Are you saying there's more of those knights? Or was it the group we destroyed already?
No, that was something far more expensive from what we understood. That was not for Mentor. That was something he worked with someone else. The Inquisitors are what he managed to make from other oozes that we've collected and put them into empty shells of our brethren.
Oh.
Help them gain new purpose other than being puddles. I'm sure you'll see it once you reach them. They're protecting the archivist right now.
Onwards and inwards, I suppose.
Let's try not to open doors.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been an hour, right? So
Up to you, Elaine.
get rid of my boy.
Is this a doorway?
That is an open door.
Nope, nope. Man, these shadows.
They're very weird.
What's up
I don't
with
know
your
what's
shit?
going on with the shadows, man.
Josh, I'd like to tell you right now, my shadows are perfectly fine.
Yeah,
My
mine
shit
fine.
is good.
Man.
Maybe it's because.
I point and go, ah!
Oh, yeah.
You scream.
Those things.
This thing will sit up, probably about 4 feet high.
What is the thing?
Just kind of stares at you, the same ocular lens as I described before. The strange alchemical valves and what looks like needle-like proboscis that seem to be licking some kind of previously ejected concoction. And starts going back this way.
Do we care about those things?
No idea.
God, I can. Oh God, I can see a couple more up there.
I assume they're doing the work of Bloodbane, so we should probably destroy them. Let's see what they're actually up to first.
Has anyone seen anything like this before?
Oh man, these shadows are so fucked.
Oh, there's a second one.
It's got a friend.
Josh, I'm just gonna look
Still.
down at this guy we were talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Calling my friend's kidnapped brethren mindless puddles isn't very nice. I'd recommend you leave before I come back.
Oh, brother.
I believe she's referring to our friend Rylax.
It's around corner. Oh god.
You peek around the corner. You see the 4 that are on the left, seemingly siphoning and injecting various alchemical components that are hanging on the wall.
They're sucking each other off.
Seem to be
From the
purposely
Michael
mixing.
Jackson lean.
They're microdosing in there.
Yeah. Gotta get those microdoses, man. Gotta get that good shit.
Should we stop them from what they're doing? I mean, they don't seem to be doing anything bad.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Probably something bad.
As you see these
I'm
various...
not great at Arcana, but
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an Arcana. As you see them mixing some strange liquids. Some are red, purple, green, blue.
could I actually roll medicine for that?
At disadvantage, yes, because this is a strange...
I'll take that. That's still way better.
Ah.
Yeah, that's still
Nice
a
shadow
20.
wall.
Do
you see the wall there too?
No,
Nope.
Yeah, I can't see past that.
There's a wall
that's so weird.
right here.
What if you put yourself behind it?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I guarantee I'll put myself over here. I'm still in the darkness.
Do you guys have dark? You guys both have dark vision. Josh, did you set the nocturnal or the dimming style of dark vision on their tokens? Because that can cause that.
I did not. I usually just have them
Then I have no
get
ideas.
vision.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you've definitely got
The
light
way you're
sources.
describing, yeah, the light would be cut off here because that's where this light would get cut off. So do you guys have your dark vision turned off?
Yeah, it seems
somehow?
like the only things we can see is provided by lights, and we just don't have dark vision.
Hold on. I'll just give everyone night vision up to 300.
You want dark vision? You want some fucking dark vision?
My
I
shit's
love
working.
any sort
I
of
want
dark
to
vision.
see
Yes.
all.
Okay,
There we
we
go.
can see.
Yeah, you guys have been walking around and actually
What's your wisdom
seeing
modifier? Okay,
normal-
how many friends do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 friends. I demand my friends have 300 feet of dark vision.
Thank you, Victor Saltspire.
You're welcome, witch.
So I'm gonna just conjure a searing sunbolt in my hand while I wait to decide what I think with a 20 of these worms. Just ready.
And also, yes, you get the reason why in history you've been going around with hard to see vision is because literally it is dark, and so these sections there are braziers with lights. So where it was dark was dark.
But we have dark vision.
But now, now you
Now
do.
it's fixed.
Right.
Actually, for
What do
instance,
my-
if I go back out here, I can see a room.
That's right.
Yeah,
My snake
Oh
eyes see.
boy.
doesn't have a weird shadow.
So with the
It just looks like your dark vision.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
you do see, especially for relics, you know, as well as come on, full on that what they're doing is basically trying to make sure that whatever concoctions, even though they are open to the air, are trying to make sure that they do not stagnate and also have been fed the appropriate mixtures at the right times and keep rotating them. Come on, you know this is usually practiced, especially in a very rare or usually deadly medicines that usually need air to make sure that the fumes don't continuously bleed back in. Like they're trying to slowly bleed off access to whatever they're adding.
Evil experiments, you say?
Possibly.
I would like to blow this up. Are there any... I don't have a lot of love for these creations at the moment. Is there any reason I shouldn't just... And I make a gesture, and the miniature sun in my hand wobbles a little bit forward.
There might be some notes in there about what they were trying to do.
Does radiant fire burn paper?
I would say yes, because it's still being exhaled forcefully out in the same fashion as a fireball.
Yes, an explosion. That makes sense.
I would also assume radiant damage is hot to some degree, you know?
Yeah.
I think we're in their way.
They do
Come
seem to have a
collect
set.
samples.
They do have a set path.
Really not enjoy it. I feel like every time we do this, or they do this, I should say.
They've been doing this for ages.
Huh. You know,
Just been carried away.
Sweep
it is
their
kind
in.
of strange.
Surrounded.
Like, why wouldn't you just build one that had like 5 heads at once instead of building, you know, this many? If you just kind of walk back and forth.
Alright, do you see any notes in here? Or is it just the lab?
For this, it just seems to be a mixing room. As you, what's your passive is 19?
Perception?
Yeah,
10.
10.
21.
Mine's 18.
I got 21 as well.
Alright, so even those of you who are standing outside the room, even though like can't spot it right away, you see a little bit of warbles, like something's trying to reach out of these jars but falls back down.
Oh.
What kind of something?
It's the oozes.
Oozes.
Yeah.
Familiar slightly to Relics. The pseudopod is.
These
Oh,
are your
no.
people, perhaps.
Alex, you may want to have a look at this.
You might want to take a look at this cliche. Ding.
Move it out of the way.
So, Relics, as you kind of get closer to examine, it was very faint before, but now that you're actually next to the room, you can hear it. It sounds like very somber songs. Ones that have been singing to each other but unable to reach each other. Only you can hear this.
They're so sad.
These
Well,
ones,
we gotta get them out of here.
These ones have been stolen away. Far as you could tell from what they're doing to them, it's either trying to strip them of their mentality or keep them sedated in these jars.
Let's follow them back to wherever they're going that way. See where they're taking. Then we'll come back and.
Can we kill these things?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, but should we not follow some?
I mean, they're basically just drugging those poor people.
Yes, but did we see where they're going when they disappear around this corner?
Yes. They're going right there and I point.
Eh.
Oh man, now they're coming out of the room. Oh, Brent again. Oh no.
Yeah.
You got caught.
You gonna step on it?
I was specifically standing in the way.
Alright. You try and stand in the way. You see that it goes closer to your leg. And like pushes up against your leg.
I don't even comprehend that we're here.
Right. Continue to try and stop. Get in its way, basically.
You hear a soft ting against your shin guards. You feel a heavy thud for a moment. Realize it was trying to take a sample of you.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna stomp this shit or what?
Yeah, okay.
Crunch.
Roll an attack.
How big are these things? Are they like humanoid sized or like
humanoid size.
Small dog size.
They're medium, and when they lurched back, they sat up to 4 feet, which means most of their body was still on the ground.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I would have just sort of bonked with my hammer.
Full bonk. Gimme bonk.
No, I didn't attach my thing correctly. Le bon.
Can I just let go of my Searing Sun Bolt?
Yes, you can. Well, oh yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Can I counterspell that?
Yes, you can.
I'm counterspelling.
Or actually,
it's not a spell, but I was not like prepared to do it. I'll say.
High or low for favorable results.
Well, no, I wasn't prepared to guess. Then I did move from where I was gonna be when I was talking about it. So it wouldn't really make sense for me to do it.
Damn. Almost before Kavan killed everything. Go ahead and roll damage, Meeser.
Yeah.
Inner
guy, you know that they are working on some goo people in there.
I'm also gonna fix that up, do that again.
Those poor bowls of tomato soup would have been insane.
It would have just been the one before initiative full roll.
My understanding was that the jars were opaque. Right?
No, they are open.
Oh, but not closed, but like a solid color. Like we couldn't see them until they were reaching out.
Pretty good.
Right. So anything behind an opaque barrier is actually safe from Radiant Sunbolt because it's just light. Creature doesn't need to make the save if it's behind total cover that is opaque.
Opaque is.
I wouldn't count this
like
as full
frost.
Total cover because these are
still a ball.
It's not total cover.
These are still
open.
real.
It's not. It's open. Are they what, glass jars?
Yes, they're basically clay jars.
Oh, clay jars.
Right. If it's clay and I do it on the floor, I don't want to do it anymore. I'm just saying I think it would.
I understand, but especially for the force going outward, like it would still cause them to crack because that could still damage objects.
No, it can't. It's just creatures.
Oh.
Because it's radiant. It's not like fire. It's just light.
Just daylight.
Yeah. I don't want to do it. It's okay.
Alright.
Power of the sun.
Leoris.
I cut this one below me. Swing. Yeah.
Alrighty.
They transform.
Oh, I definitely don't have these. Damn, wait, how much dex these things got? What the fuck?
Curious thing, isn't it?
They're snakes. Snakes are
And
cool.
the second one.
You ever tried to grab a
Yeah.
snake?
Wriggly boy.
And I assume it's still up, so I bonus action punch it. Yeah.
Alright.
Is an 18 hit?
Definitely. These things are not combat units.
I bet they have big brothers that are.
Alright, that thing is definitely on the fritz as you smash the living shit out of it. Huge parts of it indent, and you see what looks like blood spilling out.
Oh.
I'll also take a step to hit.
You see for a brief moment what looks like a small hand of blood reach out towards you as you move away. Oh,
That will be my turn.
Okay, I'll just come hit stuff.
Sweet.
Well,
well, it definitely fucking hits on the first one.
yep. That's all.
With that one pops and spills its container. With that, you see a puddle of blood spill out from underneath it, but then mixed with what looks like sludge, almost purplish black tar mixed with it. It starts pooling towards the other thing that was over here. Staying there, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright. This one will try to sample yours. Definite miss. Come on.
Ooh, hello. Alrighty. I'm gonna step, come over here by Leoris, and I'll just lay into this one. Actually, let me try and pop this one that's looking really hurt first. No advantage. Bang. 26.
Alright, that definitely hits.
Wow, nice. 16. Fire and bludgeoning.
Alright. That one, this one. As you hear the loud crack and pop, what sounds like almost alchemical beakers, and then almost like a liquid bladder exploding. And then same thing, the mix of blood that comes up, but this time there's a weird tinge of blue that seems to be pulled in and pulls towards the middle one as they are surrounding it now on the floor.
From what very little I know about Rylax, because I'm the least experienced, I guess Rylax and their species, do I think that these are still alive things, like even after we killed the specimen creatures, specimen collectors? I don't know what you want, what name we should call them. The worms.
Mechanical leeches.
Mechanical leeches. That's the worst out of the options, just so you know.
But you definitely know that, especially seeing Rylax work, that usually being familiar with each other would probably try and pull each other's cells back together.
Okay, so killing that thing freed it. It did not kill the thing inside of it.
Correct.
Okay, great. Filled with vim and vigor, then I'm gonna punch this other one. 32 and a 21, and I'll flurry of blows for the hell of it for another 30. For Jesus. 19 plus 13 plus 20 is 33 plus 19 is 52.
With that, especially and then the last heavy, it indents inward, and you hear that loud crack and pop from the glass in the bladder. And with that, you see all of them start to fully form again and coalesce. Shuffle this back and then put the X on and then put it to the map. As that remains broken on the floor. The blood finishes coalescing, and at that point you see it try to envelop you.
Hey!
What the hell?
Come on, roll me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, as this one doesn't exactly look like Rylax's friends, his familiars.
Okay, this is not a magical effect, right? This is just a consume.
Yes.
Oh, that looks like a nice fellow.
What in the fuck is that?
Okay, I get that pally bonus though, so that's
Blade Man got ripped.
A ridiculous amount.
Alrighty. With that, you are pushed outside, just south of it. As you could see it reach out, and you felt what seemed like almost your own blood fighting you. Realize very quickly that this looks like an elemental, but it's me. Well, they mainly completely comprised of blood.
This is gonna be a weird question, but what's the consistency of the blood?
Very fresh. Like the, hemoglobin hasn't had time to congeal. Like it's just been fully pulled out of a vein.
Gross.
Yeah,
So it's
still
not
has
thick
that.
at all, like other slimes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Not thick like slime, but still has almost like that strange sticky consistency that blood usually has when it gets on things.
I hate it. That's me. I'm not gonna run away from it.
Brannigan,
Hello, new target spotted.
blood elemental. It's there.
Hell yeah. Does that hit?
Definitely.
Damage.
Good lord.
Lord Almighty.
Solid 37 as you smash away a huge amount of this blood. You know what? For Splash Zone, who we hitting here with Splash Zone?
Oh. Radiant doesn't do extra to this demon.
Kavan. Suddenly just a huge gout of blood splashes over you like a shower.
Hey. What happens with that?
You're just stained red. You are now painted with blood.
Oh.
You smell heavily
okay.
of
I thought
iron
it
and
was-
copper.
Ugh.
Okay.
So 19
Gross,
hit.
but not
Yeah.
the worst.
Alright. More.
More!
One more for good measure. No.
The Ultra Splash Zone.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll action surge. I got no reason not to. Let's go again, baby!
That'll hit on that one. As it will fully dissipate. And you've dissipated the blood elemental that they were taking samples from.
I'm tired of this place. I'm tired of fighting these things. One more attack on the one in front of me.
It's like you don't know our line of work.
Another one. I don't know if that hits.
Yes. It do be hitting. It do be hitting good. Real good. God damn.
Man.
And that was on the middle one?
Yes. And I still have one more attack because I killed the thing. No. Fuck this middle thing.
I mean, the second one would have popped it as you see another pool of blood starting to build and...
Oh, okay, well, I smacked at the lower one then with the last one.
Alright. Another heavy metal crunch, glass breaking, a bladder exploding open with strange liquids.
That's me done.
This pool seems to be a strange mix of just pure black tar. Clockwork. Yes, yes. Yes, we have to check the speed. Yep. We're gonna come trucking over as it senses disturbances in the path. Full dash. Oh wait.
This black tar that oozed out. Can I determine whether it's like gonna explode if I shoot fire at it? Does it look like one of those explosive elemental things?
From the smell of it, even though this room is already filled with harsh alkaline smells, it does not have the same sulfurous smell. It would be very distinct. It would not be as abrasive as this room is.
I'm gonna try to burn that up before it spreads. So just shooting a fireball.
Alright, shooting the ooze.
Yeah, the goo that came out of the one running and just killed. Preemptively shooting it.
Alright. As you shoot that slime, you do see it kind of burst into flame for a brief moment. As it fizzles down, you can see what looks like a skeletal hand and a bone arm. As it fizzles out finally and burns away.
I think quicken spell costs 2 points. I have only 1. I'm just gonna go up here. That's me.
Alright. Said leech is gonna try and take a sample of Brannigan. 19 to try and hit you, Brannigan. I doubt that hits. Nope. And then Ganil. Nistri.
Shit stealing getting dealt with over there. Did I hear this last one scurry up towards us?
Easily. They are heavy metal clanging on stone.
Turn around and just
Tries to be badass, just flicks out the little sample needles.
no samples. Not today.
Definitely strikes true. Pop it.
Free sample.
Full ass crit. It looks like it's about to fully break. It's still barely functioning as you hear the loud crunches and the blood bag almost pops, but it's hanging out the side of it.
Do I? Hang on. Am I allowed to just punch as a bonus action?
I'd allow it.
I don't think so, but
I don't think so.
You're not allowed to,
I think it
but
needs
I would
to be
allow
a
it because
light,
it's still
light
just
weapon.
no. It would just be your
Only monks are allowed to do that.
yeah. It would just be your unarmed strike if you were to do that, and then 1 damage plus your strength mod.
Sure. What's my unarmed again? No.
It should be listed in your
it should
D&D
just be. It should also just be strength,
Yeah, your flat strength. So you
because you won't have proficiency in it.
Okay. According to D&D Beyond, I have +10 apparently. That doesn't sound right.
It might be adding your proficiency.
Do you have the unarmed fighting proficiency from anything, like a background or something?
No.
no, it should just be flat strength then.
Flat strength. Okay.
Unarmed attacks?
Yeah.
The last I remember, everyone by default has unarmed proficiency.
It makes
just
sense
get
to be
it.
decent at punching with your own body.
I just don't have an unarmed thing.
You just don't have a unarmed die. You just have a flat +1 damage
Yeah, you
to
just-
your damage mod.
Yeah.
So 15
That'll hit.
to hit. 6 damage.
With that, especially seeing a weakened spot, you just hammer fist down and hear the servos fully snapping, bro.
Haha. Just, I don't know why it's so amusing.
Satisfaction of crunching a bug.
Alright, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright. This boy. Dash, 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 dash.
Dish.
Enemy spotted.
Right.
Enemy spot.
These guys have been fucking up your brethren.
They're fucking with the tomato soup.
Not the soup.
Not the soup.
To be fair, just about everything I do would involve collateral damage in that room, so instead I will just magic missile the bottom one. It is my meal of
There you
choice.
Fuck yeah. Oh, right on the fucking money.
Damn. God damn.
Perfectly executed. As you hear the alchemical production spill out.
That shall be me.
Fuck yes. And the only remaining one that will probably get a turn. He'll try and sample Brannigan. Definitely not. Leoris.
Well, judging by what you said, I'm going to assume there's one I can't see over there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move closer. I can now see it. Sweet.
He's trying to have a nibble on Brannigan.
I'll run in. I'll beat him up.
And fuck off.
Yeah, cool. Sword.
Appreciate you guys got the easy fight after the fucking clapping robots. And
Yeah, this is relaxing.
That definitely fucking hits.
After dealing with those fucking murder bots, this is a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
It's bliss. Not too heavy fucking strikes. Bends
Bonus
inwards.
punch.
Oh fuck. And it's finally loud bladder explosion. The alchemical components spill everywhere. All right. Crumb.
I don't see any alive things.
That's right.
I would have said I spotted one when it walked over here.
Enemy
yeah.
spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Is it wiggling towards us aggressively?
Yes.
You know what?
Alright. I'll shoot it. Not with the gun, but the rifle.
Oh. Oh.
Ignore the 9.
That's a natural 20. Holy shit.
Alright, 12.
The only way I will ever fucking make that.
That is all.
Alrighty. Kavan.
Cool.
See the wiggly boy.
I zip and fly.
Zip and zoom. Get ready to boom.
45, 55 to land right here on the other side of it, and I would like to slap it. A slap for 24.
Oh.
A further slap for 16.
Both hit.
For 13 and 11, and a third slap for 28 for 13 more.
Alright. And a
30
switch.
some damage.
With those quick successive strikes, crunch this thing down, flatten it out entirely, and just break the ocular nerve that is trying to focus on you before it can even get around to you.
And just with the 21 passive, do I hear anything else? Like these things moving, do I hear anything?
With that, you hear something scraping against this door, as well as what sounds like heavy thuds coming from that direction, and then sloshing water coming from the same hallway to that north.
There's something else over here. Might be more blood or goo.
Great.
That is combat.
And someone's scraping at a door. I don't know if we want to open that. Did anything come out of this one? And I broke it.
For that, no. It looked like it had deposited everything and didn't get a chance to sample something again.
Oh, I bet they're dumping whatever it is in
Oh.
whatever water thing I'm hearing over here.
Oh yeah.
I can see a thing.
You definitely see the Inquisitors as previously mentioned.
Oh,
Oh, those things.
Oh, those things.
Oh, yikes.
Hey, I know that art.
Yeah.
they just chilling over there?
The gelling.
Okay. Well, there's probably something important behind them.
I turn around to ask Rylex what we're gonna do, but she's gone.
Oh, sorry. I was wandering off to go see what else was over here.
Sticking with the group.
Great, I point at the scrapey door. And then I say
Well-
there's sloshy over here.
Once we clear out the place, I'm going to try to communicate with them and see how far gone they are. If they're all right, I'll take them back.
Okay. None of these jars have lids on them, so I assume they need to breathe, which crosses out me putting them in my bag.
That's fine. I'll just teleport them all back with me once we're done.
Right.
I will say, for the amount of jars on the wall in there, you count about 30.
Oof.
Wow.
Okay, do we want to explore this way or fight these things?
No.
Not look for a fight right away.
I try to. Hello?
They remain still, but relax as you get closer. You hear a very discordant song. One that's almost screaming in your ears.
Ow.
Feels like...
I'm like jiggling in sync.
It seems almost like pained wails, but also giving praise to something that isn't wrong.
They're like mentally broken. I can feel it. This is awful.
Should we ease their suffering then?
They look more like guys than anything. They'll probably defend themselves.
They're all in unison, that's the other part.
Oh.
The notes we found a while back said that your people were being used to pray to Bloodbane to give him power.
It is probably what they're doing. I can't really understand it completely.
I'm all about diplomacy, you know I am, but I don't think that we could reason with these ones.
I'd rather not kill them if we don't have to, but I don't really think they're going to be reasonable about this.
That's what I mean. You have little choice.
I suppose I can try at least. Hello? Rylax?
As you try to speak more on it, the helmet looks down at you. Seemingly answers for the creature. Passcode.
I see.
Right,
guess-
try Hail Bloodbane.
Also, come on.
Oh.
Where you're standing, you do notice above you on the roof seems to have a seam in the stone.
Seam.
Like a mural?
Like the stones in this space would open up.
Oh,
Above me.
Yes.
secret.
Huh. I fly slightly into the air, like a foot and a half, and I look over at the sentries to see if they react as I get a little bit closer. I would like to investigate if I can.
And roll me investigation.
Cool, I'm bad at that. Oh, that's intimidation. Whoops. Yep, I'm bad at that.
Might open somehow, but you do. I'll let the first one stay because it's the same one.
I appreciate it.
You do see what looks like some kind of magical symbol is etched around these doors.
I will pass this information along via the walkie-talkies.
All right next to you. I'm pretty sure they're audible.
Alright.
Might as well just say it. Like, it's basically a speaker.
Oh, is it not telepathic?
No.
Oh, never mind.
I thought they
If
were
I-
like sending.
If I start stepping closer, I begin lifting up my foot to move closer to them. They look like they don't like that.
They have no problem.
Okay. I will finish stepping closer.
Passcode.
Lift up my arm. I would like to touch the gooey part of them.
As you do. You do hear the praise, but you also sense fear. Someone who doesn't even realize that they're next to brethren or sister that are completely isolated. This mechanism holding them prisoner. Every time that they're not giving praise, punishing them, torturing them, and then making use of their form.
This is awful. The metal is basically enslaving them.
I'm gonna subtle spell suggestion on the one that asked for the passcode. And say, how about you tell me the passcode?
Alright. So you try this. You immediately get a response of error, manipulation in action. And
I did it subtly.
it sees targets. It's not sure who. Doesn't seem like it's looking at you, but it just says that, and you can see the arms straighten out into blades.
Cool.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Goddamn. Low ass.
This was a predictable outcome.
Yeah, it was, but I didn't want to just kill them. It felt really mean. Now I know it's really mean.
I've got to break free.
Wow, can't believe I go first. That's crazy.
That's so wild,
Wow.
Hans.
Oh, so
That never
crazy,
happens.
Hans. Hans, did you do that?
Hans Gruber.
Yeah, das ist crazy. Ek.
Leoris. Haha, so pretty.
You just killing them then?
Well, if you can somehow get the metal off of them, they're fine. They aren't willingly doing this.
I don't think that's something I'm capable of.
Yeah, I know.
This religious speech.
Faith is where you let go, not where you hold on.
Wish I could be more helpful to them.
So, hang on, just get what metal shit?
They're basically goo slaves.
As you can see, like
you have
their
to get
bodies are
all of it off,
receptacle.
or just the
Essentially, the metal is making them do this. They don't want to. Is the point.
Completely let go.
Alright, punch.
Alrighty. Both of those will miss, as the amorphous goo will basically throw up what looks like a shield and kind of block as it shifts very quickly.
Bonus action punch. Oh, handles on look. That one. There we go. 24.
24 will hit.
Alright, I already rolled damage.
Alrighty. 21 as you hear the as you see the frame break, and then the ooze warble inside as well. Will that be all?
Yeah, that'll be all.
Alrighty. This one is going to slide into here. And you hear a heavy thunk of a lever.
Everybody is a philosopher.
Come on.
Everybody has metaphysics.
Door opens above you.
Sick.
For a brief moment, you see what looks like a massive skeletal face looking at you, covered with some rancid flesh.
It's cool.
Is it?
Oh my god.
Shunt as it dumps on the floor.
Great! What the fuck?
That skeleton is being controlled. We must free him.
Yeah, guys, I'm getting ready to go places. I can't be doing this shit right now. The fuck is that guy?
It's too cool, guys. Let's surrender.
Oh my fucking god. God damn it. You know what, yeah. We'll go with the Kijin.
Always a classic.
Alright, that is his turn. This one. Well, seeing that you're the first one to do the main assault, Leors, we'll hold out a gooey hand and need you to make a wisdom saving throw as it slings a spell your way to try and hold you in place.
Caliber. No, I do have caliber protection. Chrome Steel's just there. Alright,
And I'm pretty sure you probably can't fail this being. Yeah, no, you cannot fail that. Well, Chrome was next to you. But you can tell he tried to hold person, yeah.
Yeah, my minimum is 18 on that.
This one. You will be cleansed from this facility. It will bonus action stack on a smite. And then try to fucking multi-attack you with a pseudo weapon.
Like a spell smite?
Yeah.
Not. Okay, I punch it. He casts a spell. He gets punched. If he has to concentrate on that, he also has disadvantage on the saving throw.
That's gonna be so goddamn funny. Yeah, that's a failure. So he tries to conjure up a smite as you just doom and knock this thing completely for a loop as the machine stutters throat, it purged, and then just tries to react with a pseudo weapon.
Man, Mage Slayer really pulling out the stops, huh?
Those both miss.
I took this expecting to punch Junius, which I guess I'll get to do that eventually, but you know, it's definitely been helpful.
Made a lot of gods in his image, half casters.
Actually, no, I think the real reason I took it was because of our fight with Mentor and that when they summoned that little avatar that we had to fight. And I was like, alright, the next time I have to fight those fuckers, I'm gonna punch them every time they try and cast a spell with me.
Come on.
I'm sick of these motherfuckers.
So, this guy is still in the ceiling, or...?
He is fully thudded down. He is prone at the moment, but it looks like... You're not sure if that is really prone, but you still have advantage at him anyway.
Okay. And am I okay to stand here, or do I need to move out of his square?
You are okay to stand there. He is massive.
Okay. Well, you know what? Everybody else looks like they got that. Let's check if this guy has legendary resistances. I would like to punch him. 24, please.
Definitely hits.
Great. Could I have a Constitution saving throw versus stunned, DC 18?
Yes, you can. Couldn't have asked for a better man to have next to that thing.
Because it's a skeleton.
As a 21.
Oh, bludgeoning. Oh.
Why do you think I said couldn't I ask for a better man to have next to that thing?
Oh dear. Okay. He'll save on that first one. That's okay. I've got plenty. Here we go. Second strike, 30 to hit.
Definitely hits.
For so 35 then.
Yes, sir. As you are... Literally, this thing was supposed to be a trap to distract people. You're just pulverizing it to dust.
I got this, guys. Don't worry.
I didn't even notice that. What the hell?
I too did bludgeoning damage.
If y'all want to pile on this guy, make his existence no fun. I'm gonna not stunning strike the last two. So that is, but I will flurry of blows. So a 22 and a 16.
Alrighty.
Is a 16 gonna?
The 16 will hit. He is a skeleton.
Okay, so that is another 24 plus a 30 and 25 for another 55 for those last two.
25 is looking frail as fuck after cracks all along it. The blood is just barely holding it together.
I will also lift into the air, so I'm around head height with it when it will stand.
Alright.
And that's me.
Lame. I see what you're doing and I like it.
I'm sorry about that, Rymax. I'll try to make this quick for them. I'm going to upcast Fireball at level 5.
Heyo.
Because they're slime boys and they don't like fire.
Some of them don't like fire.
Actually, it's these ones.
Alright, well, only one of those boys will like that. Oh, good lord.
I'm going around corners, hitting this guy and anything else in that room. I don't know if there's anything in there.
There were 30 commoner slaves in these side rooms.
30 jars of slimes yet to be used.
Oh.
Imagine the absolute sorrow.
From a real mystery.
The entire room was filled with human infants.
I think that's a bonus.
Crispy babies, all from the various parts of the world.
Good. Call that a buffet.
Actually, I saw them casting spells, so I'm actually gonna face
What, you don't want to be near the things casting spells?
No. Actually, I want to see how many of them died before I do that.
One of them did
just
because
for
he
my
was
person.
previously damaged, but
Oh, just the one. So. But that'll be me.
hide the maggio to them, as they are all definitely bloodied immediately after that attack. This one. Let's see. Yeah, bother with action. Yeah, no. It'll stack on its smite and try to go for a swing at Rylex. Pseudo weapon, natural 1, followed by a natural 20.
The duality of ooze.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Wit then.
Alright, so that is only 9 slashing for the moment, and then let me get the schmite. Where?
Schmite?
Schmite. It's stacked on its schmite.
It schmite hurt a lot.
You can tell. As it pumps all this out, it probably can't do it again, as it exhausts itself.
Well,
what type of damage is it?
For that is 35 necrotic. Slams down, and you see this sickening black aura wash over Rylex for a moment and wither away part of her slime. Inquisitorial slime. Bonus action, his smito. And try to slash Leoris with it. Oh my god, that's another net 20.
Oh boy.
Good.
For Leoris, that is 14 slashing. And fucking followed by 42 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And the second attack was be a 21 to hit you. So that would only be another 9 slashing because the smite already popped off. Rom.
I'm going to climb up this ledge. And then I've done this so I can point the wand of lightning bolts over Leoris' head and hit 2, maybe 3 of these guys.
You can hit 3 because you hang over to the edge a little bit.
Yeah, cool. I'll do that. And I'll expend 3 charges, so it's a bit big. That's a big one. Once again,
shit.
ignore the 13.
Good God. Yeah, no, they have to make this to survive. Jeez. These two at the back are just immediately fried and slammed down into the fucking stone floor. This one in front, that is a total of... God, I need to double check. 62 or 61. 30. That one is hardly holding on. It looks like it's about to collapse.
I end my turn.
Brannigan.
I would like to move to here. As a bonus action, I will summon my echo between them all. Then I will
Explode the echo.
Detonate the echo in a 20-foot radius.
Oh. I would like to see if the echo can try to remove the plating on that one. Just rip it off viciously. If Rylax's theory of freeing them is correct, then I don't know. I'm trying for Rylax.
Good try.
Roll me a strength. The DC is 20. These were made to hold frames solid.
Oh. Sorry, Rylax. It had to be me who rolled this.
Okay.
No, if it was athletics, this would have been great.
Righty tighty, lefty loose. How do you not know that?
Yeah. Grab on,
wrong.
hear it pulling, and then you hear the frame creaking like it's about to give way, but it's not enough. Like a little more of a push, you probably could have snapped it. Would that be?
Yeah. Well, I assume that was my action, so yeah.
Alright.
I tried.
Blood Giant. Let's see. Well, does stand up and not very happy with you, come on. So it's
Can't imagine.
gonna do 2 blood spears at you as it reaches a hand out and you see these tendrils just lance out trying to impale you. 18 and 17, very low. They
Both
don't
miss.
Yeah, don't even come close. That is the Blood Giant history.
Oh boy. If I jump over to this side of the blood giant, apparently, does that gain advantage?
Yes, because you're still going straight through space because he's so tall.
Hell yeah. Alright. You know what? Balls to the walls. Doing these ones, that's cool and all. And attack on a 3rd level Divine Smite. Is this the motherfucker undead?
Definitely is.
Hell yeah.
Break his bones.
Come on, set it up. You knock him down. Oh my god. So those very quick and successive strikes, you easily just even on the first hit, just rupture straight through an explosion of bone blood and just lightning scorching through it.
Oh, wow.
Oh! And that one straight down to the fucking stuff.
Shit.
The 2 bludgeoning boys in the back line.
Hello.
Think about
We ran that yesterday.
Look very menacingly at the other guards. And I think... Wait, what did I... It's here... No. That's it!
Alright. Inquisitorio. Well, he's gonna try and get rid of the echo. Yeah, he would do a smite as well.
It's a 19 to hit.
Have an order in process. Pseudo weapons. 226 is to hit.
That sure hits.
And that would be his entire turn as he pops the echo. And his smite is gone. Relax.
As much as I really don't want to kill them, I feel really bad if I didn't try this at least one. I would like to remove curse on the one directly adjacent to me on the left.
Delete him.
Well, yeah, I'm casting remove curse on him.
Oh! Surprise. It works.
Oh, what? Oh. I'm a genius.
With that, the machine falters and the slime falls out of the machine.
Quick, stop killing them!
Yeah, stop killing them, please. I figured out the solution.
I do have remove curse prepared.
I have remove armor prepared. I just try really hard.
Leaving remove curse prepared for the entire game finally came in handy again.
Hell yeah.
Harbinger gets cursed quite frequently, so it's a viable option.
It was mainly the lane of choking and dying on the floor.
He's a good boy now.
Good boy. What a good little lad.
Lad.
I'm free. Where am I? I have to get out of here.
Please get behind me for right now, okay? I'm a friend.
With that, you do see the others just immediately, like, our unit ceased. That he will definitely free action be shoved over. Slime specialties.
And I will stay here.
Yours.
That is excellent news. I don't have remove curse prepared, so instead I cast non-lethal bludgeoning.
Non-lethal punch in the face.
Non-lethal punching. The 18 would miss just, but the 25 hits. Solid 18.
I'll try to keep on this one. Oh, twice more.
Alright, those both definitely. The first one would knock it out. So I'll put a sleep symbol on him.
Alright, I'll step over him and punch the next one.
Alright. Straight lining.
What?
So, never mind. Too many secret tokens. Shh. But that one would also knock this boy out. And he is down and out. Only 2 remain. That one, this boy. He'll come out. He didn't see it, so he's gonna smite in front of you. Go ahead, Lewis.
Oh. He also No, he does not.
Oh no. Well, he'll get his smite
He
in.
still hasn't seen it.
He'll never see it. Inquisitor Slime. Pseudo weapon. 19 and a 17 to try and hit you.
Neither of those hit.
And this boy. Well, he's gonna slime missile you.
Ooh, slime missile.
What the heck?
Was that? You see him harden a chunk of the slime and whip it out at you. It goes flying by you, but it impales like a hardened crystal in the rock behind you.
Why can't you do that, Relax?
I don't know. Clearly I wasn't trained well enough.
Or tortured. Give up.
Squeezed out of the ketchup bottle different.
Oh no, she got chronomancy. I feel like she got the better.
Yeah, I can do time, except for time magic's kind of...
Is the tunnel high? Is the hallway tall enough for me to fly over them without incurring attacks of opportunity?
Definitely. You can tell it was
Great.
tall enough
I would
to probably have the giant walk down it, which is probably the initial trap.
Perfect. Then I'm going to fly across and land over here, and I'm going to non-lethally punch. I like rear back and deliberately open my hand so that the gauntlets of flaming fury go off, and then as my hand is no longer on fire, I punch this one, just trying to dent the back of the metal helmet. Non-lethally in the back of the head. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
The monks are not doing well. I do it again.
It's because you have to restrain yourselves.
Uh-huh.
Try to do it non-lethal style. A heavy tone.
I'll do one more. I'll do one more key point for 2 more. Another 30 and a 29.
With that, this boy shuts down.
I'll step, and that'll be me.
Alright. Lane.
Well, I have relaxed to not kill them anymore, and I can't do that, so that's my turn.
You want a dagger that you can throw?
Kronk.
No.
There's one boy still standing.
I have removed curse. Prepared, because of course I do.
I've got to break free.
Remove his curse.
Alright. Lay hands upon this man. That the shell breaks.
Huzzah!
That another boy slips free from the icy grip of Broadbane's army.
It's no longer in the same gang.
I can feel everything. Oh gods, I can hear your people. And that is
So,
Tom.
yeah.
We don't have to pray to him anymore.
I really didn't think that was a curse. My bad.
Yeah.
I'll admit I didn't really think it was either. It was just a
Good
guess.
guess. Yes. Good. Can we peel these other two, or do they will
Let me at it. Let me
So
at it.
go. I
Maybe
will
the
assist
echo.
you.
Me and the
Advantage.
Echo. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Me, the Echo, and Chrome Steel.
Go ahead and give me a few rolls just to see how long this takes. Give me 3 rolls each. Because you're aiming for a DC 20 to pop the metal shells.
21!
Alright, that is another boy for.
Thanks.
Alrighty. Another 2 boys freed up.
Oh, but what if I was...
We're getting a gang.
Boys.
As I believe that would be the last one.
That was me rolling my athletics for a meme.
It's very nice.
Let's see.
If we need one more, I've got. Okay, I can do one.
Do
I
it
could
up.
still roll one more time. No.
What the fuck are you rolling for?
He said roll 3. Roll 3. I only
For-
rolled 2.
For what?
I don't know, he just said roll 3.
So-
He's got to throw dice while they're good.
I just gotta throw dice, man, while I can!
Them clickety clacks. It's like crack.
I get up and seeing the big numbers because I normally only see single digits.
But especially as you free them. Relax. Sister, you found us. We couldn't get back. We were cut off. There's no way back. Is there a grove near?
I can take you home. I have the power to. There's some others in the other room we should also take with us. I'm glad you're all alright.
I have you back. Yes. There's others. We heard them before getting silenced. Kept mixing strange things in with us.
Yes, I don't really understand what they did to you, but we're here to stop it, okay?
Vestroth.
Nice. You can wait out here if you want to.
Sure no one approaches.
You know what was beyond here?
And do you know what else was in here?
It's foggy, but library? Oh no. Somebody's archive. But they would put us together.
Put you together.
From the jars into those things.
Oh yeah, into the metal, okay.
kept away safe. Not let them take you.
There is no other danger down here as far as I know, so you should be fine. Hopefully. At least we didn't go the other way yet.
As they go to take guard, they'll go to shake hands with everyone. Thank you. Thank you for getting us out. Thank you for freeing us.
Not a problem.
They will gather up in the doorway and make sure nobody gets in.
Now, you guys think anybody else is going to be down here?
It is possible.
Because I'm running low on pretty much everything at this point.
Yeah, nearly useless.
Still do have the staff though, so.
Do you like my wands to supplement your magic?
I think I'll be alright for at least one more fight. But it doesn't go on for forever.
Have a
I can feel the edge of the map is approaching, so...
1, 2.
The edge of the map, what are you talking about? We can go so far to the left still.
For me.
Oh.
And then for Ryan.
Am I meant to be able to go through that?
Yeah, this is totally
hit
darkness.
Don't worry.
Let's go, mommy.
25 hit points, Rylex.
Throw open those doors.
Well.
Throw open those doors.
Oh, the doors are closed. How did you go through them?
I just made a huge difference so you can see them.
Oh my god, so
You're good at person.
As you open up the doors,
The motherfucker.
you see him writing as he turns around, like, nervous for a moment. Oh, good. I'm glad you're alright.
Who's he looking at when he says that?
Oh, your group.
Oh.
Post.
Where's Mark?
That question.
She went to continue on with the duties. I was insistently forced to come back here, write down my memoirs, and make sure that all the information I managed to gather in my travels and studying the gods and their mantles was properly catalogued.
I'm just gonna stand back.
So, what sort of explanation have you got for us?
Collecting the gods' mantles, or using kind of the solstice as the most ideal time.
Yes, any of those atrocities.
The solstice isn't supposed to be an atrocity, it's supposed to be a time of the greatest powers of the gods.
And you would use that to...
Well, I wouldn't be using it, I would be watching it in its utmost glory. So, if you're inquiring as to the reasoning of collecting such mantles is to use them as a heavy strike.
Uh-huh.
Against what?
Well, kingdoms. A bit savage. So, especially in the solstice would still be able to manipulate them appropriately. Was demonstrated in magical theory before. Though, obviously the completion of that in rotation would have destroyed the whole area that we originally set up for the demonstration. But we didn't finish it up. Obviously, just continued the cycles until we had full research on what we were looking for.
Why would you help with this, knowing what harm it will cause?
Fascinating history. Why would it be lost to record? I did not persist in capturing them, I just persisted in finding them. I was looking for lost knowledge.
You may not have done the deed yourself, but it sounds like you're very guilty at this.
As a historian, not allowed to study the stars and take fascination with the machinations of our existence.
And thus aid my enemy.
Your enemy. My help in research. I had no inclination to empower them. Only to archive that which was lost.
I let you go because you convinced me you were a neutral party, and here I find you in the heart of it.
Well, where else am I supposed to keep notes safe? There's no one else in the world that wouldn't be within reach of the guild and other discreditors of my research.
If you are a neutral party, tell us everything you told them.
Oh, gladly. Glad somebody's reasonable and wants to learn. Now, gods were originally responsible, especially after the mistake that led to the giants fleeing Avia. Portal was maintained and open, and unfortunately, when I went to research the portal, the plateau was destroyed. But all that's aside. In the main research that we had been studying, that the solstice was the greatest pinnacle of the power, that even the gods themselves might be able to maintain some semblance in order, especially as many of them had kept their celestial power, or, well, where the greater gods have been able to bleed their abilities off so they couldn't continue to manipulate the world. And at the same point of that is since this was almost relevant to, almost like an extension of themselves. My benefactor saw fit to try and take those mantles so they could use that large centrifuge of celestial energy and supercharge things. Excel. I believe he had some success with Xerxes. He had to introduce a celestial body that hasn't been able to really harvest or maintain it, but kind of a tap of rage. He wasn't able to really dump out, I guess, the proverbial barrel. He was only able to add a spigot that he can maintain the flow of, but if he were to try and open it, he would just lose it all and have it wash out. He would not be able to fully manipulate. That's where his first phylactery project came in. The reason why he was interested in maintaining control of all of it, well, if I wish I had the room to demonstrate it, but could lead to being able to pull the entirety of the heavens down and be able to make more land. Of course, the occasional phenomenon that happens is specialized with the moon of Zymon, bleeding off her celestial energies to feed it to new champions and make creatures in the world so people can be ready and versed in combat. So trying times and hardship are always around the corner at any point, and people don't become complacent, fat and lethargic. Kind of a semblance of chaos to maintain, well, the pinnacle of societal physique. course, each of the gods had their own maintenance to this. Athalor radiating over the night with healing energies, Ymir maintaining a vigilant watch and helping guiding those through the night safely against those who'd harm them. My benefactor was most interested, as I said, controlling the wealth, the whole barrel. So I, as crude as it would be to say, roll the barrel over his enemies. Probably the largest barrel in the world. Of course, Granmundus seems to be far out of his reach, as reaching many of the harvest gods are, well, far deadlier task than expected. I tried finding one in the desert, but unfortunately, especially with some of the curious oppositions that I had met, quickly fled back to here and started recording that I had run. Unfortunately, the brutish Obsidian Queen, her god, her children, have come to burn everything we've made down.
So you helped Bloodbane get to Xerxes.
I helped find more research on being able to tap into reaching Xerxes. It's a difficult task in itself, traveling through the Astral Sea, but also there are temporary gates when each of those moons are out. The hardest and most near impossible to reach would be Tethys, as you would need to find when the gates are active when that moon exists.
If you cannot do your research without the Soul Crushed, your benefactors, being aided by it, then you shall not do your research.
But history needs to be recorded.
And the cost? Is it irrelevant to you?
I am not harming those with my records.
You are. Indirectly.
You're
How do you
directly
not-
helping the people that want to hurt other people.
How do you not comprehend that you are allowing them to, and thus helping? You might not have done the deed yourself, but you are dirty like them.
But I'm not like them.
You are. You're
You
just in
open-
denial.
You've opened up a door for killers to run amok amongst those who cannot defend themselves. You may not know it, but you have unleashed a bloodbath far greater than anyone else in this land could have. No war can match what you have done.
You may be but a straw on the camel's back, but it will break, and you will have done it.
I just meant to record history.
You record history, but you yourself have made a great impact on our history.
Are you going to help change that?
Do you want history to be looked back on in time as this being this great era where everything was killed? Everyone destroyed. Is that what you want people to look back on? No more stories of hope. No historical figures that survived. Everything just dead. And who's gonna read your books?
see him slump down into the chair immediately. There won't be anyone. Didn't mean this. Everyone was so happy with my research. Didn't want to stop.
The only person who needs to be happy with your research is yourself. You shouldn't need the gratification of those, especially the ones who cause such bloodshed.
If we can find another calendar, I might know of a gate. But we would have to time it and be there and hope it opens without issue.
Calendar.
Yes, there was one I was shown a long time ago in Stratham.
I was thinking of that.
Underneath
Right.
the fortress. Do you think there's another one?
Did something happen to the first one?
It
Yes.
it broke really badly.
Oh no. One of the most
We-
precise ones.
Yes, we
Unfortunate accident.
aligned the moons.
The time of the
And it
solstice.
brought them crashing down.
If what happened in that room is supposed to be a representation of what will happen, then the entire Earth will be destroyed.
All history of
I'll hold out my hand for like a handshake. Help us write a new history, host.
only persuasion advantage.
Persuasion.
You're so good at that.
34
Oh my god.
plus. Wait,
Cool.
1 sec.
A D4?
Glamour weed. 36.
I know of one other location, but I don't think you're going to like it. You'll shake your hand. You'll have to work fast.
I sure do hope it isn't in the collector's whirlpool. That's probably about the worst place I could think of.
Is it in the Direlands?
Is it in the Shadowfell?
It's near the Elven capital.
Ow!
Yeah, it's about the second worst place.
Yeah.
That's a hot zone.
Isn't something
I'll only
happening?
have forward. I don't think we have time to worry about complaining on the location.
No.
I'm not complaining, I'm just, remarking the fact that it is, in fact, almost the worst place it could have been.
Look. I was gonna say we're not all enemies of the elves, but I guess that would be wrong.
Maybe sort of are.
Certainly not allies.
There
Anyways,
is-
Host,
Go for it.
Host, were you doing anything else here other than recording history? I was told by the people outside this is where you were combining people.
It was meant to us work. I did not partake in it. No. I abstained from even holding weapons, even though, unfortunately, I've been enchanted otherwise.
I feel like you were probably wielding a far deadlier weapon. Forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
Seems to be the case.
Anyways, grab whatever you can't live without. We're gonna leave here in a bit.
Okay. First, I want to do the old double check. First, can you promise me you will no longer help the soul crushed in any form? And I cast Inner Truth.
You can see, even though the magical runes are trying to protect him, as you can tell, he has guards against magic. He does willingly fail.
Okay, good.
I never worshipped any gods. I never expected any of them to even have mercy on me.
Good Josh.
Yes.
Zonwell was created before I was born, right?
Long before, yes.
Okay, so I never interacted with that one wizard from Zircon's parents' party.
Right. Zonwell was heavily founded after the splitting of the party, and the money was basically divided.
Historian may have information on that.
I might have one lead into getting us into Warrenthos peacefully.
How would you advise that?
The Restorums had an ally who is now a very prominent figure in Warrenthos.
Didn't you cut ties with the Rastarums, though?
Yes, but so did he. We have something in common.
Heroes. Frozen Peak.
The what?
Heroes of the Frozen Peak.
Yeah, the worm.
That's one of the great Edland worms that had sat on top of the mountain, threatened the northern region for years until, well, the Restoran family and many others, elves, dwarfs, fought together to take it down. Unfortunately, the ultimate splitting of the group was over the fortune that followed from the mountain.
I always figured it was the elves' fault, but after seeing the greed of the Restorums, he may have been in the right. Like I said, it's a small chance of entering the city peacefully.
And if it fails?
And if it fails, then, well, I guess we'll have to do what we would have done anyway. Sneak
Right.
in.
There's a chance.
Weren't us the sort of place where we would just be attacked on sight? Can we not just walk in as visitors?
I don't know, I feel like the fact that we have multiple Warforged with us expressing free will is probably, well, not even, actually, not anymore, we have a Warforged with us expressing free will.
I can keep a lid on that if that means we get in.
Yes.
Hey, you want to just pretend to be a servant? So we...
I'll wear a ball and chain if that avoids conflict. I don't mind.
Warforged are not citizens there. They are things to be owned. Some may get close, but they still do not demonstrate it publicly. Will most definitely cause an issue if you express your freedom.
Rather pretend to be a slave than attempt to tragically sneak in.
Then I assume you, miss, will be our representative while speaking to the High Archwizard, the King's Court.
Hopefully he can see some sort of kinship with me of our distrust of the Restorums. Until recently, I was protected by them, but as an infused, I'm technically wanted.
Bounty.
Extremely wanted at that.
Doesn't that make us both wanted then? If I'm also the same.
Well, I was placed at approximately 50,000 gold. I don't know about you. Yours is less obvious.
Points at glowing scars and tattoos on face. I don't know about that. And my eyes.
And your I'm an infused t-shirt that you refuse to take off.
Exactly.
But, as far as they know, you're just some common infused and not as adept as I.
Suppose.
And he looks pretty dangerous at the outset.
Okay, we
Yes,
can
but from the look of him, he looks like a brutish sword wielder and not one adept at manipulating their infused powers. Either way, this is going to be hard.
do this planning on the safety of the Elbreth.
Yeah, let's wrap up here.
Yeah.
Host, did you know what the rest of the creatures here are?
I didn't look too deep into it. The ones in passing that I had seen were many of the slimes that Mentor was mentioning was needed. The concoctions that they were always taking, usually from various creatures that they collected and keep alive, but barely. Don't know what
Those things here?
they would have to be. I'm sure you've seen the jaw room.
Yes, I have.
Apologies.
Well, you weren't involved in it, so I suppose I can't be angry at you over it.
As this conversation is happening, from somewhere deeper back in the underground chambers, you hear what sounds like heavy thuds. Repeatedly. And then something very loud collapsing. As everyone
That sounds like we should be leaving.
Yep.
is screaming and yelling for a retreat.
The Warforged voices.
Yes. And
Yeah.
we will leave off there.
All
right.
I'm just thinking about like the the army dudes outside or whatever, like finding this little secret basement, busting in. The first thing that happens, the first dude walks in and just gets stabbed by the guardian of faith.
Still there, baby.
Guys, there's a secret basement down. Fuck! They got hands! They got hands!
Allow me to get you your glorious XP.
Can't believe we didn't hand it up after every combat.
Yeah, that would be a shitload of XP.
Hey, guys, I don't mean to warn you or anything, but it's back again!
What?
It is coming, sir.
He just wants to hang out.
Yeah, he's arriving outside the gate. The guards are like, "What are you here for?" And he's like, "Do you have games on your phone?"
He was like, "Yo, where the party at?"
I heard the party's over here.
I heard you have an Apple iPhone.
Give me the Apple iPhone.
You got angry.
I know you have games on there.
I wish to play Angry Birds.
Said it's mine.
I legit have no games on my phone.
Same.
Like 2.
My phone is a portable YouTube machine.
Let's take a look.
I use my phone for music and to read.
Alright,
I have too many.
I'm
1, 2.
I have Sudoku on my phone.
There.
Oh,
Just so you
I have 2 games.
Cool. I like his art. It's good.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Alright, I suggest
Why
that
does
we
the hotkey so
fireball
big?
this room and teleport back to the ship.
listen,
I'll roll a wisdom
nobody's
save.
worrying about the cod piece.
I would like to say right now we have a logistical issue because I have to teleport back a shit ton of people.
Yeah,
And I'm not going to leave them to die.
How many charges you got?
Look, it's insensitive, but they can go in the hole.
Bruh.
But
I mean, that's true, they can.
Just for a minute.
They do
can
need to breathe.
briefly
This is
exist
why
in
However,
their jaws
can-
weren't closed.
they can go into the hole for 6
those
seconds.
Yeah,
for me
just-
to teleport and then just kick it back open.
Just
Look,
take a long full of air.
Yeah, if you need, I can buy some time at the front line with a couple of the other fighty boys, so you
I
can
think the
start teleporting
Warforged
everyone.
will give us enough time. As sad as that is.
I can only teleport 3 times right now. I have this. I can cast the spell once, and I have 2 charges on the helmet.
Do you have to go with it?
Yes, teleport is you have to go with it.
Yeah, you and up to 8 willing
So
creatures.
that's 2 total trips.
Yeah. However, if I throw most of them into the portable hole, it's probably doable easily.
Because it still has air until you close it, and then you can just throw it on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we can throw host and Iron Stride. Sorry,
to be
I keep
fair,
calling
Iron
it still
Stride-
Iron Stride.
I can put
What's he
my
doing?
shards into the portable hole, and I can just hold the portable hole open. It's not like I have to close it to teleport.
The portable hole has to be laid
Surface
out on a
surface.
10-foot surface.
I can't just like crack open the lid a little bit.
No.
Oh,
I
crap.
wish you couldn't make multiple trips, because I will ask you if you can come save some of these Warforged soldiers who are undoubtedly going to die.
I can, in fact, make 2 trips. Teleport,
You can come
teleport,
back and
teleport.
grab, what, 7 of them?
Yeah,
As
if
well-
Elaine
as
can
many
get
as
the
we
rest of
can.
you guys, you know.
I can't do anything.
Oh, never mind.
My highest level spell right now is 4.
Just put the Warforged into the portable hole.
Yeah, but
They also
while we're
need-
doing that, that big dude is going to be stepping on us.
Yeah. My man, from what I remember, he looked like fucking Radon.
I'll fucking
Yeah.
fight Radon.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fight Radon
It's
for
not
about
that
12
hard.
seconds while everyone jumps in a hole and then we escape. How's that sound?
Fight,
Yeah.
bro. There's like 200 feet between the entrance and here. We don't need to fight him at all.
We do, because the Warforged are also over there.
Oh no.
Oh,
They're already
Right.
dead.
oh,
John, I want to say this.
They're already dead. But I
It's-
mean, it
It's
would be
been an
good to get
hour convincing them.
would be good to get a couple turns of host packing up his shit instead of me just fireballing all of it.
That too.
I'll help host do
oh,
that.
come on. What do you mean? Don't you want to leave his research there?
No.
Oh, that research is either coming with us or is going in the trash.
Yeah, it's gonna get a couple turns of the very important research going into my satchel, and then I'm fireballing the rest of it.
Yep, I agree with that.
fire dagger the research. Send it to hell.
Oh,
No, my life's work.
Get fucked.
Well, maybe his life's work shouldn't have been so fucking awful. Why didn't he go research like flowers or something?
That's not
Look,
cool.
He's a robot. Surely he can remember most of it himself.
Yeah,
He's got keen mind.
Honestly, he could probably recite most of his research.
He's willing
Yeah.
to rewrite it. That's a lot of wasted time.
That is a lot of wasted time, but
I'm start getting my shit together.
that
Bye-bye.
is. He doesn't get any XP.
That's right.
going to the party.
I'll split it with him.
Oh my god!
We
What
level
the
up,
hell?
baby!
Oh yeah, we're super close to level up.
We did not need that much.
Sure you did.
Yes,
Oh
we
my
did.
God.
Yeah, we absolutely did.
What do you mean? You,
Now we're with
We didn't need that
you
much,
guys
but we
almost
wanted.
got fucking schmurdered by Hex Knight prototypes.
Nah,
Those things were nuts.
have some
I
faith.
was so mad. I was like, those guys better not get fucking legendary actions on the cunts that ain't even here, and they did. I was like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Alright,
I got
everybody have
put
a
in
sip
gay
of this
baby
potion.
jail for the entire fight.
I shot one spell and took like 40, 40, 40, and 30 fire damage. If I didn't have molten plate armor, I would have died from that.
Josh legit took one look at my character and went, he does damage, he can fucking sit in jail, and just sat me in the fucking corner. I'm like, fuck!
There are ways to fuck with you without having to fuck with you.
And every time I could use my bonus action to put my echo out there, I was like, right, I gotta do some damage and distract them so they don't kill Elaine. Hopefully on the next turn, teleport to it.
I'm pretty sure they would have tried to capture me to like use my bits.
Yeah.
100%.
If not, like if Kavan didn't teleport me there, they would have killed me that turn.
We are almost halfway to 17 now.
Will not lie, their intent, if they could get to you while you were down like that, they would have stabilized you and put you in a prison cell to be a blood sample.
Yeah. Also, I
Damn.
get a new spell, and I already told you what spell I'm taking, Josh.
Free.
If you can remember.
For the moment, I cannot. Also, yes, look, but it's been very fucked. Oh, hold on, I gotta. Where's my camera? I gotta give that thumbs up.
Starts with P and ends with lane shift.
That's right.
Guys, hit dice rolls game.
We have
Hit dice.
no. We're
Yeah,
not
we
gonna
haven't-
get a long
we haven't-
rest.
Yeah, we haven't long rested.
We've got
yet.
a Redonda fight still.
That's right.
Yeah, I know. But I just want. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to heal first, but I guess to be fair, we do have a lot of people that can heal and might actually theoretically be topped out again. It probably won't happen, but we could theoretically.
One could pray that such a thing could happen.
What feet do I even want?
Where?
Feet?
Goddamn
Feet?
camera.
Feet time?
Feet? Talking about feet?
Feet?
Yo?
Yo, where the feet at?
Where them feetsies? The little toesies? Toesy
I think I
wosies?
might actually just get the most boring thing ever, just get a saving throw proficiency.
Ooh, hey, that's nothing to turn up your nose at. Kivon does not fail saving throws because of that shit.
You know, it's like, I don't think I've ever taken that, but I'm like, yeah, I feel like I need to make too many important saves to not go with it.
I think I will take a level in Druid.
Okay.
Dip for one level in Druid. Hell yeah.
A wink
The
and
most
finger.
useful.
Honestly, for reals is I have to adjust my camera box all over again. I broke it. I broke my camera box.
I'm just gonna take the lucky feet. Be annoying.
You better, bitch.
Josh, don't let him. Say no.
I mean, he can do it all he wants. Still needs to roll good. I know he would. It's a good feat.
This game I roll good.
Too
In.
good.
It's in no other game do I roll good.
Listen, when you roll Modar for Arcana, the dice are just
I'm
like,
cursed.
guess what? I'm gonna fuck with you today.
You
No,
saw
it's-
lucky feet on the deck of many things.
Wait, Josh?
What's up?
Oh no, it has
Because
to be
it's
a D.
not a
It has to be
D20, it's like a
it has to be a
D32
D20
or
roll.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Piss.
What up, Teo? Yes, my glorious face finally. The winking finger gun. Thumbs up and all.
Oh. Alright, now it's time for you to do 175 crunches.
No! Oh,
It is a shame that we won't get our level up stuff until after we leave, because it would have been really nice to be able to call upon my god for assistance here.
Yeah, did they remove skill expert as a feat?
No, it's still there. I have it.
I cannot see it.
Skill expert?
Yeah,
it's still there.
Skill expert is 100% a thing. I will copy and paste it into active games
Yeah,
for you.
it's a Tasha's Cauldron. Do you have Tasha's? Or I guess you have all of Josh's books.
Yeah, I have all of Josh's stuff, but for some reason it's
in
just
active
not there.
games. I have pasted the entire feed for you.
Yep. Beat me to it.
Definitely there. Are you already have it?
I've already got it, so I'm assuming it's a thing like you can only have it once.
Yeah, most feats you can only take once.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's just the things like resilient.
Oh wait, I could take alert. I could take alert to offset my offer.
Oh my god, if I take alert, I wouldn't have like fucking garbage.
Yeah, I'll also take alert, and then I can have a +10 initiative with advantage.
Or I could do something else.
I wish Elemental Adept worked.
I don't actually get to take a feat with my level up. So.
Wait a second. Why did I take Prodigy when Skill Expert exists? That's just better.
As for the longer stream,
But now I can speak Undercommon.
I did not do a longer stream. I did a long straight shot of this one, which is why this one's about close to 5 hours long.
Session, Josh, but I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Adios.
Fair enough.
Adios.
Gotcha.
Actually, no, you're not allowed.
You've been banned.
He says he thinks he's gonna go to sleep. He's apologizing for it.
No one's going to sleep ever again.
Look.
Okay, I will go to sleep. I will.
Damn.
Making another lasagna. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take. I'm looking at Gift of the Chromatic and Metallic Dragon.
Those are good ones.
Metallic is more flavored towards Kivan because the Cure Wounds and the Protective Wings, but I want Chromatic Dragon so badly.
I mean, think of who you were serving originally.
I'd like to take Prodigy again.
She keeps trying to peer through your eyes. Come on.
Expertise.
Yeah, and I am a blue scaled snake man.
Also, Teo, you did 7 hours of stream. I know. I saw. I witnessed it. The
Wait,
great
your
white...
scales are blue?
Yes.
The good old great white kobold DMing for you.
My boots are slightly different colored than me. So the wings that spawned I said were the same as my
Also, Longbit, I hope you've had a good day.
Dragon.
I know it's been a busy week for you. So
myself. I have
it's been refreshing to be able to do this much D&D and have it streamed.
Snake scales, like pebbling my arms.
At the same time, it's really funny between everything that's happened now and the previous game, because the previous game was Skies of Lestrana. And it's really funny because I got all of my players that I currently have here because one person was trying to DM, they didn't show up for their game for a whole month straight. Had a full table of 6. I just looked down like, you're fucking insane. Are you kidding me? How are you gonna have fucking 6 players who show up every single time and not fucking DM? That's because he would not cancel. He wouldn't say anything. He would have them show up. We'd wait a half hour, and then he'd say, "No, sorry, I'm not DMing today." I'm like,
very few spell feats you can.
So I was like, "All right, cool." If he does it a 4th time, you guys are my players now. And hilariously enough, it just started off with like, "All right, cool, level 1."
Wait,
you guys are sky pirates now.
Them as like
let's go.
The same feat with a different stat.
Literally how I got my table.
I think
for
if it
all
just
my
does
players.
not show up,
All
you
these
don't get to
guys
have it again.
I've had for just over 8 years now as my players. It's fucking glorious. I think the only few times we missed a Friday game is usually when I'm actually too sick to play, but then I've played to the point where my voice sounds like dirt and gravel. And God. Yeah, because Lestrana I think lasted about 2.5 years. And then we have Nate who's joined us.
Ah, yes, I should take a
And
charger,
Nate, I've
so
been
that way I
DMing
can
for about
do one singular attack with a plus
2+ years
15
now, 'cause
damage
we do
modifier.
Ashes of Otrin, which I've been streaming, which have been absolutely fantastic.
A plus 20 damage modifier.
Yeah, nice.
And it's funny because like even though some of it seems like
Or I could
spaghetti
not
from
do
the
that,
brain,
'cause
it's
that's
just
gay.
I want to fight something that's not
things that I've
undead
kind of like
or,
ripped from my mind and slapped on the wall, and it's like it usually sticks.
Bro, Nate,
And
that's literally me. and
especially
your
for how
game.
long I've practiced. Bouncing encounters is not that hard.
I did do that to you.
I do usually follow
unfortunately.
some of the CR, but
That's
I still
fine.
watch a lot of the
It's
abilities
funny,
that they have, and
I
I
had a
know
character who had a weapon
if something can wipe
not
out someone's
dissimilar
health,
to the blood axe
look,
that just swapped
usually
it out in that game.
pull it back a little, rein it back in just a bit. But
Looking.
At least.
God, even on my YouTube
the
channel,
boys
there's
at the front
easily
who are
8 years
getting
of
their
just
shit stomped
D&D,
in by Radon
tabletop
right now.
RPGs,
Alright.
HP,
I
Lovecraft,
did give them
Cthulhu's, and
some
other
temp
stuff like that.
HP. It will
Warhammer
last
40k,
slightly
Honor
longer.
Guard, and Inquisitor.
A
Like,
little bit.
me and these guys have been
Went through his
rolling
AoE gravity
tabletop
attack.
RPGs.
One shot of him.
Yeah, easily
Shit.
over 8 years now.
We
It's
walk out
fucking
there
awesome.
and we're just like, where did he go? And they all point up. There's a hole in
But-
the roof. You see a comet coming down.
I thank you all for tuning in. I
could
know
get
it's rare to
Crusher,
see
but
my
I don't know.
glorious
I don't
face.
know
I
how
always
I feel about
emote a
Crusher.
little too much, so I always turn off my
Radan's
camera.
name
I get
is
very bashful. I apologize. I should turn on my camera more.
Brutus.
Okay, so I'm
I would
torn right
love
now
to run a
between
game for you,
Crusher, because
even
if I
though
get Crusher,
Teo,
it'll,
I should
it'll
say.
put me at
I
max strength.
so have it.
And
Such a bad
push
habit of just
people
saying
around.
people's
push people
string
around
name,
once.
but
Always
yes.
good. It's always
I
good.
would have to find a
Or
free
I'm
day
also torn
because
between
hilariously
getting,
enough,
you know,
yes, I am
God tier
playing
Sentinel.
so many D&D games right now.
Nice.
Sentinel is
I
broken.
have ones that are rotating out on Fridays,
so
but I
much
usually
that
play
people
2
don't
to
really
3
run.
on Friday nights,
Yeah.
starting
But
8 p.m. going usually
That's
till
up to
5
you.
a.m.
I mean, you also get
Then
the
I have
reaction attack if
2 games
they
that
attack
I,
someone who's
or,
near
well,
you.
one constant
Which
game from
still
Nate, which
will
is
also
awesome, which is
put
Rating
them
at
to zero
Citadel.
move speed.
I should start streaming those because I was a
do you
little
have
unsure
Mage
of that.
Slayer already?
Every
Your
single
Echo
Saturday,
will also get
that usually starts at 8
It
p.m.
like disengages from us.
Sunday,
It'll
I have
just
alternating games
teleports
between,
these days.
I believe
It'll
it's
teleports.
the Nexus as well as
I mean, the other part of Sentinel is still.
Tomb of
It's
Annihilation,
always good.
which is always around 8 or 7
I mean, hey,
7
if I
PM.
score a critical hit on something, which I don't do very often, I'll then have a
yeah,
actually,
it's,
all
Teo,
attack
you
rolls
full
against
now.
that creature I made with
Monday,
advantage.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
constantly
do the rest
playing
of
Nate's
those.
excellent Nexus homebrew game, which is fucking fantastic. Grung
So I'll
Frog
take Crusher
Necromancer.
then.
I just want to kick some ass. I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. Let's go,
Where's the
motherfucker!
Where's
Anyway.
the Crusher?
I now have.
Erlong is a great one.
I will now have
Erl-
20
I
strength.
love
I'll
Erlong.
have to remember that next.
I really don't want to do it, but I feel like I gotta go.
Because not a lot of people
Get
can understand it, but I like putting on the frog rats. It's very good. It's
Yeah, I
a little
like
bit
that.
of
Why?
stitch and very tiny.
I need
And when
the
it screws
fucking
them, there's a little
region,
purple
bro.
frog.
That shit's bussin'. I almost die every fight.
I had to try so
Good
hard to get a
second
background
thoughts.
where I had
Good
comments so I
second
could actually speak with my team,
The
and I
extra
didn't have to worry
D6
about
damage
like
on
translation
all of your attacks,
errors.
including spells.
What about your pride?
Let's see.
Yeah,
Tuesdays,
I don't really
I
like
have
that
alternating
one, but
games. One that I
proven
play on
herself to be
Sabi,
pretty,
which
like,
is Mike's custom game, which
you
is
know,
one of Nate's
not
friends.
a bad person.
And then also another
Just like
game that I
Ross
do
Mac.
with my old Sunday crew that I used to be
what I'm
constant, but we're
feeling
playing
is that
another
That's a
glorious
great
homebrew on
person.
that.
Take that back.
Boss
Take
Mac
that
is
back.
still on my kill list.
Thumbs up to
Boss
you, my
Mac
friend.
is saint.
Ooh.
Better
You're
than
handsome
Marlon.
as fuck. You're beautiful as fuck. I love you.
I
like
was giving him a little bit of
But
like
God,
maybe
let's
it's not
see.
so
Wednesdays we
bad.
finally
And then he had
finished
that line
Dragons of
about
Ice,
him
Dragon
running
of
the
Ice Fire
arc, and I was
Peak,
like, no,
all the
fuck this
chapters
guy.
1 through 4, ones that continue on past the Dragon of Ice Fire Peak, as well as
I
into
changed
Cult of
my mind.
Merkel
I
and all
still
that.
hate him.
Dealing with
Magnificent.
epic death and
Magnificent.
such. That was a great fucking ending. A very happy ending too. Estelle
That
and
was
Corey got
not
married.
Mac who said that. That was Sub.
Yeah, I mean, of
Yeah,
course
well,
they're gonna heckle me.
I
At the same
already
time, I
have
got
Sub
Luke and everyone
under
else
works
fighting
for
for
Mac
me,
do
and I
not
don't
trust,
blame
and my
them.
person
There's a
I
lot of
hate is
people who
Mac.
want me as a DM or a player,
Mac
and I feel
claimed-
bad because like I
Sub
wish I had more
claiming
time.
he basically
I
runs
wish I
the
had more
arc. It's like,
time
yeah,
to
no,
be
I
a
still
DM and a
hate him,
player
I don't
because
like you.
like I can't get enough of it.
Hated person Joe Nats.
I didn't have enough
It
time when I
was,
was
I
younger.
changed
I
it,
have
like,
time now.
3 weeks
I'm
ago.
just constantly doing
Oh,
D&D.
you didn't tell me that.
I stream it.
We
I love it.
discussed
I get
this.
to
I
share
was
it with
in
all
the
you
car
beautiful
at the
people on the
time.
internet.
You were like,
Honestly,
yes,
never,
we'll talk about
never
it later
anything
because
better in
I am
life.
busy.
being able to just
Yeah, and
share
then-
the chaos stories and
We
all
didn't.
the good shit that's going
Yeah,
on.
because you were never around.
You just need to
Fucking hell.
message me.
And then Thursdays,
It's a message.
we were
I
doing
can read
V's
it
game,
anytime.
which was the Blood Paradox. So, Aspire Ice one. Yes. Well, actually, let's see. No, there was one with Out of the Abyss that had the time travel scene, because that's when we had to go back to the start and we started fast forwarding through things.
Alright, I'm gonna go join the party downstairs. I'll
Fun.
Yeah, catch you guys
But then,
later.
Tell the others I'm not coming, because I don't want to be there for an hour and then go home.
See you next year, bitch.
Understandable.
See you
I'll-
next year.
next year.
You next year.
Winning.
Oh my god.
Oh, we didn't hit Nick with a see you next year.
Yeah.
It's true.
God damn it.
Not
No, don't worry. When he wakes up, it'll still be last
Oh,
year.
yeah, that's full cycle. That's
Damn.
like 13
Yeah.
games that I'm a part of every single week,
We can
or
ask him
alternating
what,
weeks.
what living in the past is. like.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean-
Still make jokes.
Then
I'm
there's
sad
also
past
Sam's
the
game that he wants to,
because I can't make the
because that
dumb
one's going to be
I have
finished out. That one's
2020
taking over
vision
Thursday because V has
which has been
put
one
her
of my
Blood
go-to
Paradox in
jokes for the
hiatus,
past, like, 10
so that
years.
reduces it by
Well, you
one
can
to
talk
12.
about that for not remembering.
And then Sam wants to play another one that's on Wednesdays, but it depends on the
Dude,
time,
nobody
because
had
if it's not
2020
early
vision.
enough,
Nobody expected
I don't
that.
want to have to be doing like what I
That's
usually
very
do
true.
on Fridays, and unfortunately,
I think I have more like 20.
fast bailing to my next game, either DMing or playing it. So
I think it's my right eye is a
I
bit
might finally temper myself and not be
My
playing
right eye
13
is
to 12
hella
games a week. I'll probably finish
like a
out a
very
good portion of
slight
those and try to take a
my right eye
little
looks
small
like
breather.
Slightly different
But
direction.
you know,
actually.
I say small, like this is literally my blood and veins right now. It's beautiful. But with that, I think it is.
Literally all the females in my immediate family need glasses to exist.
It is a
But
good
I'm
time
fine.
to bid all of you good night. I will
So
say
is my little brother.
good morning,
With the
good evening,
glasses.
good afternoon, and
Nice.
good night to all those across the globe. Because especially if you're playing with Australians, I know it's either morning, it's either daytime or evening. For me, personally, as you can see, it's 4 a.m. But I bid you all beauties, lovelies, handsome as fuck gentlemen,
I can't wait to fight real Hex Knights when we take on Julian.
a wonderful night. I love all your faces. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate all the love.
So much
Hope
fun.
to see you again. Long bed, Demon Honors, and slash Teo. Probably stick with Teo if you don't mind. But yes.
Yo, this fucking Squire
Love
of
having you here.
Solemnia.
Apologize, Longbed. I wish Twitch would actually notify you when it sends it out. It's just been very rude and not been sending it out, so hopefully Twitch can get that banging on and I can actually get my notifications out there again.
It's also
Good
Dragon
night.
Lance only.
Yeah, the new books are sort of have been leaning towards the way 1D&D is doing things. Almost all of the feats came with extra shit.
That smacks of like them testing out for whatever 1D&D or 6th edition is gonna be like. I feel like we're gonna see a lot more of that in that edition.
Well, yeah, even backgrounds are going to give you free feats.
Yeah.
I mean, they already do that.
Background. Yeah, but like feats that actually
Not good ones,
mean
yeah.
something. There's like 3 background feats that actually are useful.
hmm And that the rest are all campaign specific, or you can do things when you're in cities.
Yeah, for the most part, it's flavor stuff. I like that the new backgrounds thing is like, yeah, you get your stat increases from your background. I like that instead of it being from your species.
Repping your stream, by the way, Josh. A friend of mine was watching.
Yep.
Giving them the links to your fucking